Hi, good morning, everyone. Fox here. We have a wonderful night for you guys. So we're gonna start now with some Dead by Daylight, and then followed by Final Fantasy 14. So after that, we got some chest puzzles where I get some food, and then we'll go straight to the Regal Fox Cinemas. Okay. So that's the plan for tonight. Hope you guys enjoy it. So yeah, let's get right to it. We're gonna start with some DBD. Hopefully everything is set up right. I've been playing my sound this morning. I was trying to figure out why my sound was so quiet in Discord. No idea. The current theory... We got the Vanilla Twist Fox. Current theory... What? What? Hello? Don't do that! No, there is audio. I see it. You're freaking me out. Ah, I've been playing with audio this morning, and so I'm freaking out. Yeah. Okay, I mean, if you told me that was a joke, it's a pretty funny one. Okay, So the current theory is that it's one of my numerous programs. Like, here's my list of sound programs. So I got like 5 that came with these headphones. I don't know what that is. This one is my my voice meter program. This one as well. This one is my monitor speaker. I don't know what that is. That is the capture card. I think that's the current headphones I'm using. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that is either. I don't know. And this didn't even include my my VR headset, which is not currently active, so it doesn't see it. So that's the theory. Current working theory is that I have so many sound programs that they're interfering with each other and causing Discord to be confused as to where it's drawing sound from. But none of the slider bars I was trying this morning worked. I grabbed someone who was awake and not busy and got them to listen. But no audio fluctuations were detected, despite effort. And I mean, literally, I was changing from like 2 to 100%, and there's no difference. Also, my my idle game updated, so it's kind of sad. It updated, and I don't have access to any of the updates because I'm too low level. So I have to like actually, and then I learned some stuff. I don't think it's that much of an issue either. So Cruzado was helping me, but there was no noticeable difference, and also it wasn't like it's all audible. You just have to turn up your volume a bit, which would be probably a pain. You probably want to turn off like notifications and stuff if you're gonna do that, because you don't want to get like spammed with like 7,000% volume pings. That get frustrating really quick. Because it's not spoiling anything. It's the most recent thing I could find, and it was just like, oh, not spoiling anything for anybody. Because everybody that's been watching it has already seen that. Chaos Shuffle! Oh, we missed Chaos Shuffle. Oh crap, we gotta do Chaos Shuffle. Okay, I got it. We gotta do Chaos Shuffle. Okay, got it. I see everything. Let's do like 50 levels. 51? Okay, I'll take it. Holy crap! Okay, red all, let's go. Let's play. I mean, there's nothing to do. Oh, you get an item. Okay, I'll take a toolbox. Why not? So there's a fun thing you can do. Oh, wow. That is a massive cat. I have never seen a cat that large. I've seen pictures of them, and they are beautiful. That'd be the kind of cat I want. I like cats. I like dogs. Of all sizes. I have no problem with any of them. But if I got one for me, I'd want a big one. Dogs and cats both. Because I had an Akita, and she was about 75 pounds. That's about the size of dog I want. She's small enough for me to pick up. Barely. But also big enough to not trip over. I mean, I can get you a cougar. There's always cougars in my area on the prowl. You like that one? I don't think Czech liked it. I'm not exactly the perfect target for a cougar. Actually, maybe. I don't. Ow! It wasn't that bad. All right, let's see what perks I have. So this mode, you don't know what your perks are. Okay, we have open-handed, troubleshooter. This is not happening, and what is Kitty Cat? So we have a Sabo toolbox. She goes down over there. Oh no, it's Rookie Spirit. It's Rookie Spirit is what I have. Alright, now I can see gyms that are regressing. So, the left perk makes it so that R's I can see further away. The right perk makes skill checks bigger when I'm injured. The bottom perk, if the killer is near me and looking at me, it lights up. So that gym is either no longer regressing or it's regressed all the way. And the top perk, after doing 3 skill checks, the rest of the match I can see any gym that's regressing on the map. I can go for the save. I gotta go for the save, don't I? It's gonna be back, so I'm gonna get her. Right as he hooks that person comes back. He's coming right back. Hit and run. Well, now he knows where she is. I can't get her in time, so I'm gonna grab him. Oh, why did she do that? Oh well. She's giving up. I'm down to edge map. Alright, he got her. I'm running this way and do it. Okay, never mind. We are falling apart. He's down there. Is he chasing someone? Everyone is on death hook with me. I think I go. And she's dead. he goes straight. No, he comes straight for me. Oh, I thought I had it. He's got a plaything. Let's move this one over here, because I'm pretty sure that when she died, that one came back. Excuse me. Maybe not. Nope, it's right here. Oh. Came right back. Yeah, no tear radius. It's fine. This game's basically over. Anyway. I'm the only person who did Jen. So. So he comes right back. He knows that totem is there, though. Yep, he came right back to him. That's gotta save me. I'm chasing her, so... Alright, we bail. See me? They found it. Here's where I am now. Come on, friend. Does he not hear that? Hi, friend. There's no getting out. Yeah, it was lost game. They were doing gens. I teamed it down really quickly, a lot. And maybe I should have gone and saved instead of finished the gem, but then we wouldn't have a gen done. Hi, sirs. Sirs and misses. Okay, so let's go check on... So Rift Pass is 3 days, Cash Out wins 3 days. We've got to do 12 trials. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we can do 12 trials. Thank you for the pet, sir. Even among us teddy bear? Like a puppy? Ah. That's a very heavy puppy. So the thing about this mode is you have to know what perks do. Sirs and misses. 850 pounds, that's very big. And not just the perks that you use, like uncommon perks. So a lot of times people don't know what the perks do. There's actually a really fun minigame you can play, but you need 4 people. I actually don't really need 4 people. But you can hide your perks and try to guess what they are. I've seen 4 people do it where they work together to try to figure out what their perks are. And so it'll be like, oh, somebody's got this, and who is it? Oh, it's me, mine's lit up. Oh, got that figured out. And sometimes you'll have like a buff, and you can see what the buff does, or sometimes they even block the buff, so you say, oh, we have a buff, we just don't know what it does. And so they figure out, okay, do we have quick and quiet? They vault quickly. Oh, is it quiet? No. It's not that. Do you have head on? You get in a locker, see if your perk lights up. Alright, be safe. Stay warm, it's gonna be cold. Alright, we're here, we gotta go, we got everyone here. Time to bail. Alright, we have windows! Stakeout. It's a nurse. The right one is you hide in the locker and you get healed if you do a totem first. I thought it was a totem. It's a nurse, so she'd not get very far. She needs to leave that room. Unfortunately. Killers have random perks too. I don't know what the top perk is. Oh no, she got floods of rage. She has floods of rage. She saw me when they unhooked. So whenever somebody gets unhooked, she's gonna know where everybody is. That's a very good perk on nurse. Did you say totem up here so I can cleanse a totem? And that's a blocked thing. Where's my top perk? terrible. I'm saving my toolbox for later. So the bottom perk, find the particular terrains, and get tokens. I'll go check 200 great skill checks. Of course. I have no idea where totems are on this map. I don't want to pull while she's right there. She's staying nearby, which makes it really hard. She's getting anti-camp, I think. Not anymore, because that person went down right there. That person can just get off. Right, they're off. Can I find a stupid totem? I'd like to find a totem. That'd be nice. I suck at finding them on this map. This one. My person's dead. Alright, see, now I'm gonna heal up. Full heal. I don't know what my top perk does, though. Gotta save. He just comes right back. Nothing we can do. Break line of sight and run. There you go. Oh, we don't want to heal? Okay. Alright, that person's dead. We're gonna die here too. Wear gloves, be warm. Oh, heal. He's just gonna hook and be right on us though. That's gonna be the problem. Kind of in a corner. Go towards her. She's injured now. She's got something, I think, that reveals when Jinns stop losing progress or when you hit normal skill checks. No, but if I get boxed in over here, I can't get the save. She goes down right there. Oh, she saw me. I'm stupid. I had to try. She saw me. That was a mistake. I think we just ran him. Good enough. Holy crap. Too spicy. Alright, let's see what do we need? Clean more trials. Heal people. Okay, we can do that. Wait, do we have to destroy palace to finish it? We may have to play killer to finish this. unfortunately. We only have today, so... My hands are pretty cold. I went out this morning. I took the trash off to the dump this morning because it's about to be icy. I want to make sure there's no, like, trash around. I was gonna fix the number on my mailbox, but I couldn't get the number off. One of the screws, I painted over it because they wanted it to be blue, and I bought it black, whatever. So I painted over it blue, but now the screw didn't come out, and so I kind of stripped the head a little bit trying to get it out. So I think I need to go out with a hammer at some point when it's warmer and tap it and see if I can't get the screw out that way with a better screwdriver. Okay, we have... Oh, quick gambit. We have buckle up. We have diversion. Oh, diversion is fun. We have pebble. And, better than new. So, the top perk, when I'm being chased, people on gens near me get a speed boost, or get a gen boost. Left perk, after I struggle, I can drop a pallet on them. That's really useless by itself. Unless they walk to a pallet for some reason. Better than new, that after I heal someone, they have a boost to different speeds. I think it's healing and gens maybe until they get hit again. And pebble, if I'm in the killer's hair radius, I get a token that I can throw a rock. It's very funny. Killer has a tiny tear radius. They have ruin. Give me that. I got a full sabo toolbox. He comes right back, right? Yeah, he's coming right back, I think. Get that? Do that over there. I think it should count even if I only get part of the heal. There should be a gen over here that he's working. There's the ruin, I see it in there. Where was it? I saw it through the wall. That should be ruin, I think. It sounds like he has more than one totem. Nope, he's got more than one totem. Wait, we did get it. He's got something else. I just don't know what it is. Choose that one. What? That's a fake Terrius. I don't know where Terrius is. Oh crap, I gotta get him. Third part is he just goes back to the basement and there's nothing we can do. Yeah, he's coming back right back. There's nothing I can do. Ah, crap. Well, we screwed up. Yeah, we're right back to basement. Well, plus that they can heal up. I threw a rock. Did it work? Probably not. I'll get close. I went the other way. I was almost table it. Save her. But, he went the other way. He's not even gonna have to hook her, he's just gonna drop her. He's gonna chop her up. Yep, he chopped her up. I see him going up that way, so I'll go back to the gen. It's a 2v1 now, which is bad. But neither one of us has been hooked, which is good. But on the downside is, it's gonna be hard to save. Chasing her over there somewhere. What I probably am going to have to do is leave this gym as soon as she goes down and try to run up the side and circle around and get her to save. Unless he hooks her, unless he cages her. In which case she'll go over here somewhere. Maybe I should run that way. But she needs to be over there. Okay. I'm running this way. I think it's going to be over here. Wait, quick. Alright. this way. Use power. They got me. He's going right back to her. Does he know where she is, or? If I see him behind her, I'm gonna have to try to take my chance at unhooking, I think. Yep, we gotta go. Yep. Abandon. Oh wait, no, we can't abandon. We want to see what our perks were. Oh no, we know all our perks. This last I should have seen. Oh well. Yep, I remember Pebble. Sorry, it's a little bit late, but I remember the Pebble. Big Pebble. Okay, how are we doing on the cash level? We got 5 done. We need 12, so we need 8 more. So, complete we'll get that one. So, let's see. We need, what, 8 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to play as Killer. It's, we have to play Killer at least one more time. So I need to unhook 4 people next trial. Okay. Wait, which one is this? Fix my ear. I don't think this is new. I've seen it before. I just don't remember the name of it. White Night Fox? Ah, yes. It's a good one. I could have a map. Map might be useful. Let's try a map. How many people with maps? So I need to get 4 saves, and I need to play Killer some. Oh no. Wait, which one is this? This might not be too bad. Open-handed. Oh, we got Nia perks. We move fast. Adrenaline and alert. So we should see when a killer breaks a pallet, or breaks anything really, including kicking gens. We'll see. We'll get a boost if we get all the gens done. And we can move fast while crouching. Like so. To Krasu. That's bad. I played everything poorly. I played everything poorly. Right there, I played everything poorly that I could have played. I wasted 2 pallets for no reason. She never even went to her form. And now she's in her form, zooming around. She's gonna interrupt their gens. We're gonna heal. She broke that. She's coming back. She's all the way up there. You should keep the gen up there. Alright, she's back on her gen. She's over there now. Okay. Stop. That's annoying. I just played so poorly and she goes right back to me. We still got 3 gens done, I guess, but now I just gotta hide. FFXIV. I don't know what else I can do, I just have to hide. I can't go back to that gen. I think I just have to go... I'm just gonna hide in the corner. We hide so she can't see us. We're on death hook, so just us being alive for a little bit longer is good for the team. I'm not gonna get the saves I needed. I needed 4 saves though. If I'm playing super cautious, I don't get the 4 saves. Why did she take 2 hits for that? That's completely unnecessary. I'm dead. So, yeah, whatever. This game's over. Okay, maybe I will get my 4 saves. Got the save. I don't know if we have time to hook. I don't have time yet. We gotta move. Gotta move. Yeah, I knew. She's coming back. There's nothing you can do. My friend. She's coming. Let's go to save. She's over there. Alright, we didn't get our 4 saves, so that's okay. We'll play one more game of Survivor and then we'll switch to Killer. Well, we need 2 more saves though, so... Not great, but it's okay. I got Iridescent ammo for something. Yep. Okay, what else do I need in Chaos Shovel? I need 2 more unhooks, yeah. And I need to play at least... what? 7 more... 8, 9 more games? I don't know. Gotta play a bunch more games. This lets you... it's a map. I'm not good at using it. Maybe I should not use it. Toolbox is pretty easy to use. Medkit, pretty easy to use. Alright, we'll do one more survival and then we'll switch to Killer. I'll go brush, so we'll switch to Killer. I need more water. I'm out. Just keep an eye on the weather. It's still above freezing right now. So this could be... it's supposed to start icy weather late tonight. And it'll be continuing tomorrow, where it'll get above freezing for a little bit. After the snow goes away, or ice, or whatever it is. But then it's going to get cold again tomorrow morning. So I don't think it'll be gone tomorrow morning. But I guess or Monday morning. I guess we'll see. But it's acting like we're gonna get less than we were there to talk about, which is probably good. Except for the fact that I gotta go into work tomorrow, or work Monday. They're still calling for a couple inches of ice. So. And as we saw, a couple inches of ice on a tree is the equivalent of like 230 corgis for some reason. Well, it's wintry mix, so it's going to be freezing rain, sleet, and snow. But I think it's going to be mostly going to be ice. Because it's going to refreeze on the roads. And it'll freeze on the trees, which will make them fall. And if you look at the next week's forecast, apparently we have a round 2 coming. Oh, never mind, it's gone. There was round 2 coming, that's gone now. Still gonna be cold, but no, like, ice and snow. I got the game. Alright, gotta get 2 saves, that's our goal. 2 saves. I think one of these lets you find a flashlight in the chest. And hope lets me go run faster in game. It's Leatherface. Crap. Can I see me? Okay. Oh yeah, that's probably I think way up north. Alright, that perk does something okay, so I don't know what 3 of my perks do. That might be Scene Partner, which means as whenever I see the killer, I scream constantly. But I see his aura. Crap. I see him over there. He ran. He left. He left me. Exploding is a bit of a stretch. I see gens when I'm staying still. It just makes the bark fall off them. They split. It's not like they explode like a car chaser. Oh, deathbound. Stay together? Okay. Alright, so we only need 2 gens more, and we got 3 gens in progress. I'm gonna just use my toolbox. Because why not? I got 0 saves, so it's not enough. I need 1 more save, or 2 more saves still. The fishy fox. She goes down. Ah, crap. I go too soon. I get 1 that saves. I gotta see my perks too. Grab here. Gotta move. Friend. We broke everything over here? Hope's only, I thought Hope was 7%, it's only 5. Oh yeah, we still need 1 more save. I know the door's up. It's open, it's over there. What's that bottom perk? You guys can't see it. Can I move a little bit to the left? More. Did I lose it? There we go. I don't know what my bottom perk does. Can you hear me? Come and get me. I'm gonna save, I don't care. Now we run. We can't save him. I think we just go. We tried. I got saved though. I don't know if it needed to be a safe save though. Oh wait, did he put him back down? I think it's out if he crawls. We can't save him though. He's crawling out. We gotta go. Is that my first escape? Wow. Did I get my 2 saves also? Did it count? I didn't see what my perks did. Okay, so it was come and get me. Let's go take a look. Wait, let's see here. Come and get me. Okay, what does it do? After unhooking a survivor, you press the button, you suppress grunts of pain, pulls the button, scratch marks for all injured survivors within 24 meters for the next 15 seconds. You scream and reveal your aura to the killer for 5 seconds. That's what it did. Wow. So it's like a distraction perk that makes the people near you not be visible. I don't think I've ever seen anybody run that. Oh, wait, cancel. What are we doing? No, it has to be safely. We didn't safely unhook him. He got down too quickly. He got double tapped by the Bubba. I see one more unhook. We'll switch to killer. I got a brush. Should I go brush real quick? I'm gonna go brush real quick. I'm gonna go brush, get more water. I'll be right back, okay? Brushy. Okay, I'm back. 20 seconds left. That should be good enough to go ahead and queue up. We need one save. That's all we need. One save and we're done. One unhook. One safe unhook. That's all we need. Then we can switch over to killer. I don't know what killer to play. Maybe something like a Wesker. No, that's still going. Why is chest up? How long has that been there? Did I hit the wrong button? Probably. Enough people weren't using it, Pixels, and it just got weird. Oh. No, I'm a fisher fox. I catch fish. I ate fish for breakfast. Although today I had pizza for breakfast, so... Not exactly, I think a lot of people fear me, honestly. Don't know why. Oh, taco! I missed the taco! How did I miss the taco? Nom 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 nom. Taco gone. You may want to watch out for Scar, though. I've got Jin to our right. We have, okay, we got, that's scene partner. We have tambourine perk. Oh, pyramid head. Alright, so, the left perk is called Aftercare. And, so what it does is after I heal someone, I think they see me. And I see them forever. The bottom perk is Bite the Bullet. When I'm healing someone, they do not make any sounds. Like, their grunts of pain are gone. The right perk is Scene Partner, which I believe makes it so that when I am in chase and the killer sees me, I scream and we see each other for a bit. And the top perk is Tambourine, which you play some music and you get more frequent skill checks for a little bit. Not as much as you know, because typically you're not healing next to a killer. So in theory, you're not close enough for it to matter. That could be our save right there. Let's hit him right here, in which case he's gonna come right here. Yep. He got me. He got me twice. That really cost me right there. I almost got off. Now that guy's gonna go down. Why would you do that? Now you're hit. Alright, he goes to finish my gen over there. That's good. Hear me? So this is actually a bad toolbox. We got an engineering toolbox with a hacksaw in it. That's no longer a good gen to do. I'm gonna do this one. Got all the way up there. Okay. I don't even know if this counts as a save, though. This might not count as a save. Because it's a cage, not a hook. See, a cage rescue, not hook rescue. Heal off at least. Why is he taking chase? Why is he taking chase? Now he's dead. For no reason. And he's gonna come right here. He could have just killed him, but he didn't. There's nothing you could do. You can just drop him and kill him. Why would you do that? Now he just drops him and kills him. Got himself off. I don't know if this is the best thing to do, but I'm gonna go ahead and work on it. Here. I'll let him see my tails. Hope he chases me. Nope. See, he's getting caged too. So I don't get a save because he can be caged. Quest is to work for more than one person. He's here. Ah, crap. That's unfortunate. My perk made me scream. That's unfortunate. Should go for her or me? I think he goes for me. I'm on this gen over here. Goes for her. she gonna take chase? Ah, crap. I can't do the stupid gen! Do you have adrenaline? No adrenaline. I'm looking back and save. I want the save. I need the save. I don't care about getting out. I want the save. Because hooks don't count. That's basement. It's basement. No, I want to save. Look, listen. Listen, I want to save. I want to save. I want to go in. I just wanted to save. That's all I wanted. Whatever. That perk screwed me. There's no sneaking. I couldn't even get the heal off. So I gotta play again. Because I can't get a single save because they don't count. I uncaged 2 people. They didn't count. I had to unhook them. Everybody's playing Pyramid Head today. I need one unhook and I just can't get it. And then I gotta switch to killer. Maybe we won't get a Final Fantasy today. Maybe we will. I don't know. I mean, we've had 2 Pyramid Heads in a row. There's no way this is Pyramid Head. Right? There's no way this is Pyramid Head, too. Alright, let's see what perks we get. Alright, Raccoon City. It's a Freddy. Okay. It's an animatronic. That's fine. I'm okay with that. What perks we have? Oh, we have thing. We don't make noise when we're not health or we're not injured. I don't want to do that one first. We have live. Alright, potential energy is garbage. I make no footsteps when I'm healthy. See, one thing I can do is I can store potential energy. I wouldn't do it here, but I could do a safe gen somewhere and come and stuff it in this gen. That's what that perk does, but if you get hit, you lose it all. Yeah, I knew that was a bad idea going over there. I gotta finish this, though. So, and someone's there for the unhook. So he comes around that corner right now. We gotta move. Okay, I think he went the other way. Okay, she goes for the save. Which means I don't get it. I built to last is my top perk. It refills my item. So I open a locker, it refills my item. It's so weird making no footstep sounds. I feel super quiet. Actually. is she doing? Yep. People are saving instantly. And now watch, I'm gonna go to a Jin over here. And I'm just gonna drop this all this energy right into it. Bam. Now it's up to 20% already. This is a very dangerous one because the thing's right there. And she goes down again. I feel like she's just AFK. No, she's moving. Is she just getting hard tunneled? But the problem is if I get hit between that gen and this gen, I lose it all. I get nothing. And it's also slower. So like 20% of this gen was like 30% of that gen. What you do is use it on unsafe gen or safe gens and carry the charge to safe gen or unsafe gens. Yeah, it's a good way to break 3 gens. If the killer is guarding a 3 gen, you can go and everybody can go and grab like 20% of the gen far away and then go and it'll be almost done. Well, this is garbage. I gotta go save them. I can't even finish the gen. Save? Can I get the save? Don't heal me. Go, 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 go. Gotta move. This would be a safe save. I split. I go up, she goes down. Finish that. Alright, let's get back to my gen. Alright, now I finish my gen. There's gonna be a gen somewhere over here. Right here, maybe? Yeah. Get my toolbox back. Right, he's dead. No, he's not dead. Okay. I need one. No, I just need 2 more saves total. I feel like I'm the only one doing Jinso. Pretty sure he's above me. Yep, they're above. They're above. Why are they all just up there? Oh, because they're just quitting. Well, I got my challenge on, so I don't care anymore either. Got my space fox. Got a rocket on my back. Space fox. Dancing like a maniac. Space fox. Got a rocket on my back. Universe it down from my tail attack. Does he hear the gens on the floor? He does. He's gonna come out the store in just a second. Told you. I got me. He didn't see her, so he's wandering off. He's gone. Thank you. Alright, wander off.
Cool.
Ah, he got me. I thought I'm gonna get the lithe off. I did not. I think I just let myself die. We're done. I felt like two teammates, at least one teammate quit. That's what it felt like. Let her have it. I don't care. So I made use out of really one perk. Because the footsteps perk didn't help me. The potential energy actively hurt me. Lithe I never got to use because he had so much stuff. But yeah, I did all the gens in that game. All the gens. I had like 4 gens. I think maybe I did 1. Okay, so what do we need to do? Just break pallets. Okay, kill people. And complete trials. And damage generators. Okay, we can do that. We gotta play killer though. I picked a killer that's not terrible.
Perhaps you should teach everyone a lesson.
I can try Wesker. I'm not good at Wesker. Cinnabi's pretty good too. Let's try Wesker, see how we do. Can we spin? Alright, I'll spin it. Hold on. Well, I don't have it on there. Now I gotta find... I don't know, where's my killer names? Let's see, where is it? Is it this? This looks like it. It's missing some killers. Alright, what do we have? We're missing Kratsu. Does it have a... Alright, let's look at our killer list. Ghoul? don't think it does. Ghoul. Houndmaster? I don't think it has Hound on it either. Does it have wait, does it even have Dark Lord on it? I don't think it has Dracula on it. Does it have the Lich on it? I didn't have the Lich on it. This list is so old. Does it have the Unknown on it? I don't think it has the Unknown. Wow. It's got Chucky on it, though. Alright, there we go. Alright, Wheel of Names is set. I gotta get all my chats back where they were. Alright, let's see here. Make it so you guys can see this. Where is that? Wheel? There we go. Okay, that'll work. My head's kind of in the way, but whatever, we spin. Spin! Sorry about the ads. Alright, that was a lot of effort for nothing. Thanks, everybody. I'm glad we could do that. A lot of effort for nothing. It's kind of funny, though. Would that take like 5 minutes to get that set up, and then... Oh, yeah, by the way. No. I should have just left it on and then like, okay, well, you know, whatever. We'll get there. We'll get in, we'll get in. I should load up an idle game while we're doing this. Oh, where's my idle game? Hold on. I don't want to see. I just want to load it up. Can I just load it up? I don't want to see the update. Can I just load the game? Can I play the game? Okay, there we go. Play the game. Alright, here we go. Potato. We're fighting the potatoes. I should put streaming up as well. Where is my game? There we go. Alright, load. Look at the potatoes. Fear the potatoes. Alright, checking our crops. Hey, look, under the field. Plant crops. It's gonna be nice. Upgrade some stuff. I've got the sound off. So if you hear rustling, that's Wesker moving around. Like a lunatic. I like protein right now. Protein's good. Gotta build the muscles. Also like milk. Milk is good. Dump milk into all these things. And out comes calcium. Then we get residue left over. And we dump that into, I don't know. What do we dump that into? More worms? Larvae? Okay, sure. I don't know. Let's play. Alright, we gotta figure out. I don't know the killer perks nearly as well. Also, I'm not good at Wesker. It's gonna be fine, though. We're gonna have to practice. So we need to play like 5 games or something. And... I don't know. Also, I think the new killer's coming out at some point. I know they've had it in beta. New killer was very strong. So I have some new achievements to do at that point. Hopefully nothing crazy like, oh, go to this specific map that you have like a 5% chance of going to, and then do the specific thing and escape. Because that's gonna be really annoying. You know, if they really want to make people quit, it'd be play as a nurse on this specific map and get a 4K, because then everybody would be playing nurse. And so everybody would just be playing against nurse all the time. And survivors hate that. Granted, there'd be a lot of baby nurses out there that don't know what they're doing. Like myself, I'm okay at nurse. Not great. Dead Dog Saloon. Do we have any perks? Do we have any... I don't see any... Is that forced hesitation? I think the pallet, yeah.
Are you trying to make me angry?
That? I take it. Wait, why is she down there?
You disappoint me. Is that the truth?
Heard the footsteps. I mean, I'll take it. Ah, you can mend.
Just getting started.
Get some hooks. Break some pallets. Some gems. Somebody else is down there, right? No. No. Wow.
I expected
Interesting.
more from you.
Great to kick some gems. I'm letting him do it this time. Really? That's really funny. Alright. I can finish it. don't know if this counts. I know I gotta break some stuff. Did they finish the thing? That's Hoarder going off. This is Wesker. Alright, where's the Meg?
Is that all you have?
They're just messing around. It's just wild. I almost feel bad for him, but I need the kills, so. Darn it, now we need injured people. Okay, now we got that guy injured too. Got Jin done. Whatever. I'll just go ahead. Finish this guy. So if we do this, that means we only need like one more kill if we kill all 4 of them. Did they still up in the basement? I think they did.
Playtime is over.
She's still not. No, she's up here now. Alright. Where's the last guy? I don't know. Is that him or her, you think? Either we have to go. I don't know where anybody else is. That's where they sprayed. I mean, they threw everything for the basement thing. I do need some more pallet kicks or gen kicks, I think. Alright, let me sit there.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
That was probably the bill, which means the Meg is hiding somewhere. I see a bird over here, so there's the bill. I kind of just want to get the bill infected and leave him. I see if I can throw the bill and not kill him. Where's the Meg? Yeah, I couldn't charge him up there. It's over there now. What are they doing over here?
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
She jumped again. This time she's gonna go this way. Told you. Like this. They ran. Pretty sure they're still over here somewhere. That gen has no progress. That gen has no progress. That gen has no progress. Is this the only gen they're working on? Bill's up there. Is he still there? Why is he still there? I really want what I was trying to do, but okay. You're just gonna stand around table dancing. Smacked. The Rick is up there. Where'd the Meg go? Meg healed up over here somewhere. As soon as she sprays, I'm gonna know where she is. And she's gonna spray because... There she is. If I, catch her even healthy... She's just hiding over here somewhere. He's nowhere near. He's over there somewhere then. Yep. Oh, now we know where he is. Push him in that corner. Found it. No, we didn't find it. I found it. And I know right where he is, too. Because he grabbed an item. Is he trying to pretend not to be AFK?
Poor performance indeed. Let's finish this.
How's that? Hoarder got him. The most random perk ever, Hoarder. So here's my perks. Hoarder, you can see when people pick up stuff in a chest, or when they pick up an item. Mindbreaker, if they get off a gen, they're exhausted and blind. Oh, wow, they're on the gen too. When I hit somebody, when I down somebody, they're all slow around me. Infectious Fright, when I down someone, they scream. These two go very well together. I think there is some synergy to the builds that you throw in for the Chaos Shovel. Okay, so what do we have left to do? Let's just see. We have to sacrifice. Oh, that didn't count. I have to sacrifice them on hooks. So that kill didn't count. Okay, so I need to damage 4 more generators. And sacrifice 2 more people. Alright, so I'm going to go brush. Real quick. Just a real quick brush. And I'm going to queue up while I'm gone. So hopefully, because it takes a couple minutes for this queue to go, for a killer queue. I'll do 2.5 minutes. Boop. Missed it. It's so dumb though. If I had carried that guy to hook, oh, I'd carry some water. I'll be back. It's gonna fix you have to pop. Okay, I'm back. Hey, we got a queue. We got the queue popped, so that's nice. Just in time. And we have Tide Fox. Tide Dancer Fox. Queued up. Oh, I need to spend some points. Burn some points real quick. Do we need points? No, but we gotta get rid of some. We have too many blood points. You just like doing that, don't you, Pixels? This is a good dancer, Fox. I like it. That's the Caramel Dance and Dance. I just can't do a whole thing in Beat Saber. So if we kick a few more gens and we have to, if I had hooked that survivor at the end instead of just killing him, I would have gotten the one closer. All right, we got fast. That's ultimate weapon. Wow, pallet drops.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, down him real quick.
I'll see you dead.
I just see one, so I think that's what that perk does. Where'd he go? Takes a while to kick. Where's the savior?
You disappoint me.
Okay, who's
Is
this person? Take this. Got him. Okay. Sort of way in the corner. Yep, he tried to go over the pallet. Gonna wait around. Oh, wow. That person's on death hook now. We only have one gen left. All I gotta do is kill one person, so. And now he's slowed. And I kind of predicted what he was going to do. Last person's on this gen over here.
Too bad you won't make
Let's get this. So I gotta just kill one of them. Or two of them. I gotta kill two of them, don't I? Now there's an injured person right there. Try with the flashlight. This guy's dead. Good hit. He's still there. I see that guy over there. He's injured over there. As long as that person isn't here. And then there were two. And then Jeff's back on this one over here. He may have finished it. Nope, he did not finish it. There's Jeff. I see him over there. Hi, Jeff. I don't know how I hit that rock, but okay. Oh crap, he went a different way. Nope. So close.
Let's finish this.
Alright, now we just play Survivor. So we got our 5 kills. Even with, we got our 5 hook kills, along with 2, regular kills. I don't even know what these things do. Oh, and, okay. Wow, those are pretty good. Increase infection. This was terrible. Oh, get undetectable when you gain Bloodlust. I never got Bloodlust, it didn't matter. This only worked at the end gate, but we never had it. When they're powered. So when last gen is done, nobody can be healed, ever, I think. Not that it mattered, because we basically just downed that guy. But that is all of our things. Now we just have to do a certain number of trials, so we're done. Yeah, we see 1 more, and that's just do 3 more trials. So we're just going to switch back to Survivor. Because it's quicker queues. And I'm preferring that way. Let's do another 20, I guess? Just more blood points. Cookie? No. Eat cookie. So yeah, we did pretty good. Yeah, we shrunk the cookies because I don't have the hand tracking anymore, and the hand tracking was always goofy. So I had to make the cookies very big so that I could get it in my mouth. Otherwise, the cookie just stays forever. But now that I have an animation that goes directly to my mouth, it works every time. So I shrunk the food a little bit to more reasonable sizes. It's either that or try to figure out how to make the cookie hitbox smaller. Which I don't know how to do. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. Got no clue. Because I'm just a fox. Height. Our perks, what do they do? Midwich, not great. We got head on. We got weaving spiders, which I believe is the one that makes all the gems. Is it a plague? It's a plague. That's what makes gens all finish. Let's do this. I'm gonna wander off. You have to hold it. Okay, you have to hold it. I gotta hold this button. Weaving Spiders. I think Weaving Spiders is a good one. What's it do? Yep. So this is gonna, like, half finish all the gens. Or, like, do a little bit of progress on all the gens. As long as she runs away from the basement. I'd like for them to run away from the basement before I finish this. I finished it. Now I'm injured for the rest of the trial. But all the gens basically have a little bit of progress on them. Every gen. Welcome back. Down right there. Go the other way. She's healthy. Gotta go for the save, I think. Save. I saw the plague. Gotta move. Step 2. I took her elsewhere. Okay. But see how that Jin doesn't go all the way full? That's what I did. That's my perk. But now I'm permanently injured. That sounds like D&D. TTRPGs. That Jin's got a lot of progress on it. So she's probably gonna want to guard that one. And she's staying near the hook, so we know she's going upstairs. We don't know which way she went after. Yep. She knows I'm up here now. That's bad. I gotta go down and get her. Wait, is that not the person? Yeah, it is the person. Good save, this is bad. I went down for it, that's fine. Let's get her out of there. Alright, so this Jin above us is, like, got a lot of progress on it. I probably should have left and let her come back. There is a way out over here in the corner. I just have to remember it's there. Alright, she's peeking on that Jin upstairs. She's gonna be here in just a second. She's gonna move. I've gotta get out of that corner. Alright, somebody's on a Jin somewhere. So I know there's a Jin up there that got a lot of progress on it. That person's dead. There's nothing we can do about it. They're both on the Jin together. So let them finish the Jin, I'll get the door. We'll go for the best. So hopefully she goes to that door thinking that's where they're gonna be. That's Pop's gonna leave. for the hook? Or should we wait for the door? She goes for the hook. Oh, wait. We wait. Good luck, friend. Not bad. I used weaving spiders. A lot of my perks did nothing. Not gonna lie. I never used head on because I never got a locker. It would have made no sense because the locker would have been glowing green. And this was useless. When you gain a protection while healthy, all those spiders gain 25% haste. Never would have gotten that off because I was never healthy. So sometimes builds make sense together, sometimes they don't. That build made no sense together. But weaving spiders I used to good effect, and I think that's part of why we got out, because we got so many gens done, because every gen took 90% less, or 10% less. So that works out to like 8 seconds less for a solo gen, which is big. Hey Gord, long time to see, how you been? Should I switch to a medkit? I haven't done a medkit in a while. We can do all medkits. Watch it be another plague. We just got plague. What are the odds we get 2 plagues in a row, right? Random Fox. Empress Fox. Been busy with the holidays and stuff. So originally this came with like a pink cape cloak thing, and it does not show up in the background. Oh, it shows some DBD. The Chaos Shovel came out while I was busy with funeral stuff. So I haven't got a chance to play it till today. So I'm trying to do all of the stuff in one go, which I'm doing pretty good at. We were down to, I think, just play 2 games. So I'm okay with that. We play a couple games, no problem. Doesn't matter if we die instantly. It doesn't matter, you know, if we, you know, take 30 minutes to escape. That's just one game. So we just gotta play. Alright, have fun. Be safe. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're about to save some lives. I like the cape. No, it's not. I'm just saying that it first interfered with the pink screen. And that's okay. That's a common problem with having a specific color screen. Especially an odd color screen, because most people expect a green colored screen. Oh, cool. I think it shows Rebel. And we have made for this stakeout that rookie spirit again. And then something power of 2. I don't know what that one is. Somewhere. Where are we gonna run? I don't know. I don't know this area at all. Not there, but it's too far. He's gonna pull up right now. Two shack pallet at 4 gens. Amazing. This pallet I was looking for. Don't stop. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Chop, chop, you know I'm gonna win the dig. No, we're dead. We're around the corner. missed! Keep running. Alright, I got 2 gens out of that chase. And I used shock pallet. Okay, so I used shock pallet. Otherwise I would have gone down pretty quick. No. I don't know anything about Warhammer 40k. I gotta hit me that chase though. That was pretty good. I think. Double healers? I did use shock pallet though. I don't really do New Year's resolutions. Wait, that's one of the people that just saved me. But I am working on getting abs. I think I'm making pretty good progress. I'll tell you that my one of my cosplay outfits has a bare stomach. So I want my stomach to be very good, if that makes sense. That is Rookie Spirits. Now I'm going to see any gens progressing very soon. No, it's for April, for the cosplay, for FanFest. Get back. I'd like to go for the save, but I can't because she's right there. Get him out of there. Gonna run, friend. Down to 1 gen though. 1 gen for 3 hooks. Oh, I ran on that. That was dumb. I was looking away. I looked away. That was dumb. Why did I do that? He's down over there. Okay, she gets saved. I was hoping he would get caged, but he did not. Let them heal up. Is he gonna get hooked down there in the basement? Okay, yeah, he got hooked downstairs. It's not basement, but it's downstairs. Okay, I see no gens regressing. Well, that's gonna make it a problem. Why would you do this? Oh, crap. Now we're all down here. This is bad. Ah, crap. Force hesitation. Wow, I'm very slow. See, this you go to stage 2 anyway, so I gotta get saved. Run, friend. don't know what this perk does, but I like it. I think he's working on that gen. Because that's just gonna stop progressing. Oh, I think it stuns the killer when you go through a when you go through something and chase. She goes down over there. No, he's on this gen. Okay. This might not be the best plan. No, Corden. I am an Endwalker now, so I am one expansion from the end. So finish this gen. There's a door right there as well. I doubt we get the door, though. We don't get. I'm not getting on the door. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run for this door. I think we have a better chance of getting this door. That guy's dead. We can't save him. I get it. There's a lot going on in that game. I mean, I could try to take a hit for him, but the thing about Pyramid Head is his power goes through people. Yeah, he's down. There's nothing we can do. Like, there's nothing we can do. I can go try to pick him up. Do you leave him? Run, friend. Oh, he's dead. Just have Blood Warden. Blood Warden. Don't do it. Now we just hide. So we gotta wait like 30 seconds, so we're just gonna wait for the bar to get low. And then gotta watch them go by, and then we'll just go out the exit. I wish I had a little bit more med kit though. And there he is, he's going back to the right. I think that's him. Yep, that's him. Alright, now he's gonna go back to the left. I'm gonna slowly advance on this one to the right. Nothing I can do. Sorry, Meg. Yeah, see, I tried to juke it. I didn't juke it. He also didn't juke it. Does the Meg make it out? Nope, Meg did not make it out. I liked it. It made me cry. It was rough. Alright, so we need one more Chaos Shuffle trial, and we're good. Silent Hill movie, what's that? So one more trial, and then we gotta see whatever that was. Yeah, if I would have had a little bit more medkit, I could have run out sooner. Because I could have taken a hit. Now this is kind of clever. Sodium chloride win. That's a salty win. I think it's kind of clever. Your mileage may vary. Also, I'm trying to figure out, so my cosplay weapon is in the United States. It's been in the United States all this week. I don't know where it is, or at least it's in the middle of the week. They're not giving really good updates. It's just all I'm getting is in transit. Okay, that's helpful, but like, is it in like Final Fantasy characters? I don't want to spoil it. I'll post pictures later. I have 2 outfits from Final Fantasy, and 1 weapon. I'm just using the weapon for both. Because why not? So it's a store-bought weapon from the MOG store or whatever. It's a scythe, but it can be used on a warrior, so I'll stick with it. Did someone DC? Did I DC? But that's like the 3rd or 4th pyramid head we have today. And we've only played 12 games, and 2 of them were on Wesker, so this is our 12th game. So 9 games, 3 pyramid heads. At least. Let's see, we had a nurse, 3 pyramid heads. An animatronic. Three pyramid heads, that's 6. What am I forgetting? Oh, a Krasu, that's 7. A plague, that's 8. Who else do we face? I don't remember. It may have been a duplicate of one of the others. Yeah, but if the Nancy there had left, she would have escaped. I was fine. I got into a game. Honestly, if we get into it, that means it's not going to... It will count, I think. Hyper Focus, Iron Will. Done. 2 or 3 days. Alright, we're done. A little disappointing, but I'll take it. Camaraderie. Oh, Conviction. We had Conviction. That's a really good perk I want to try at some point. Alright, what do you think we go Brush and we, Oh, wait. We were going to see what this is. What is a Silent Hill movie? Wait, do we have to do anything with it? Is there anything bonus with this? That's why everybody's playing it. Because you get an Executioner. Okay, okay. But there's really no point to it. Yeah, apparently they linked with the Silent Hill movie and made some stuff as the Executioner as Cheryl. And we did this one. This was done. So we're done with that one. Oh no! This is going away too. We need 7 more Rift quests. Escape trial to the hatch we're never gonna get. Reveal auras for 500 seconds. That's gonna be hard. Skirt chips, we can't do that in Chase. Beat 15 trials. Wait, are there even 7 more? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7. Okay, there's exactly 7. There's no way. I'm not gonna get it. Whatever that is, I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna get that thing. Whatever, I don't care. I wish they'd make it so you only had to get like 80% of them to get the thing. Like 100% is annoying. Alright, so... yeah, we locked everything. So yeah, we unlocked everything. We're good. We unlocked everything a long time ago. Alright, I'm gonna go brush. It is not quite time. I'll just take 2.5 minutes. Brushy, brushy. It's getting a little toasty. Brushy, brushy. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry I'm late. We're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy now. So let me change the name of the stream. And we will do that. I'm kidding. It's the idle game stream. That's what we're doing. Watch that fight all these things. Look at me go. Look at us go. Killing all the potatoes. This is my current idle game, by the way. I gotta sneeze. Okay, snake successful. Change the name of the game. My nose is running. Cause I sneezed. Okay, I think I fixed everything. Okay, should be all good. You guys even see that? It's tiny. I'll make it bigger. There, look at it. Look at it in all its glory. Observe all the potatoes dying horribly. Alright, I'm done. Random Fox. So, just gonna close that. Cranberry God Fox. I love that because we were having such long queues with Killer. But I only need 2 games to finish the Killer stuff. At least that Killer stuff. The next week's always also be Pyramid Heads, though. I'm pretty sure they're not. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they're not. I remember we're being held prisoner here. So, let's go and feed Questia. Yeah, Endwalker's, was nice. Is nice. As per Lord Quintus' instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, I know I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. If you tried anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or is it merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Well, at this point, the Empire has basically collapsed. You should go, but remember, I'll be watching. Wow, I still have my buff from last time. Catch wind if you're doing anything untoward, trying to trick people or people into turning their coats alike. Those shot callers will be least worries, understood? They're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest we're splitting up and learning what we can of the situation. And above all else, don't use any magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alice will pay the price. Can I touch this now? Nope. Maybe it's Octavia again. It's you, a K.A. Sapphire. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. Yeah, it's kind of sad. But you never know. Maybe we'll go back in an alternate timeline or something in the future and do it. Who knows? You and your adventurers, or maybe there'll be another empire somewhere we'll fight on another planet. Your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. It won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Wow, she is not happy with me. No, we didn't have time. I'm trying to focus on finishing the story as much as I can. Putting a little cream on my hands. Found a very dry spot. I'm trying to keep from turning into eczema. I really wanted to, but I was told they're a little bit long, and I'm a little bit worried about finishing in time. So if I have time, I'll go back to them. It's so cold. This young soldier's on the verge of losing consciousness. Okay. Good luck. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn, toward the sutures. All the times, words a lot within striking distance. I can't even muster the strength. If we were the third bleeding us, it would be the end of you. Looking at this treachery nearly cost Lord Princess's life, but we made our escape. We sheltered in the mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... Night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. Gods have mercy. Mind attacked, body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. But I never do them, Gordon. I don't do the roulettes because I don't really have time. I'm just focused on the story. And since I'm only doing one class right now, I don't really need the extra levels. There's 10 miles when using Victor spoils. Perhaps if I save the soldiers here from being tempered. There's gotta be one in this train or something. Train? Flavius Flav? Is there another one? Is there? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Oh. I'm just blind. Hey, with Julius, didn't you? Julius and Ciso. Well, whatever visit brought you here, you best keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Guardians for Guardians. You can teleport all over in the blink of an eye. I thought there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep this place lit. So that comes at the cost for its normal function. But I still have the Twist of Fate active. It's very cool. Is there anything of note? I mean, we don't have to try to knock these people over. Your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. Whereas there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Flavus. We saw Flavus. He's over here, right? Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. Me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. What's she wearing? Oh, she got shorts on. I was like, is that her butt? So, you met fare no better? I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Fast back gain permission to have it to the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus might have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize that you're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. I mean, that's the thing, like, I could take all these people single-handedly. Unless they're like, they have like a boss. I mean, even with a boss, probably. You know, assuming they're like normal people. I can take them all, the whole group, at once. Well, seen enough? Jules, the people here have barely enough food left and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, and most families kept rather some stored away in the event they were snowed in. So going out and getting it is dangerous work. We've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. It could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to about the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum we need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. We can hold on a little longer. The situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Or in the Bachelor's words, loyal service to the Tlafroy. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace or what stands in his place. We have identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realize. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the Provincial Legions, to prepare for a combined assault on Tlafroy. Putting us in motion. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. Now, how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he's going to say no. No, he would not place Garlemald in the dead of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. So, you lot are a lot more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you'll follow my instructions to the letter. We'll depart shortly. This is like, I'll be gone a week. So I'll probably miss about, 7 streams or so. I'll leave on a Monday and come back on a Monday. So depending on what time. Oh, distance-wise? Yeah, it's cross-country. It's in California. I'm on the East Coast. I'm going to California. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Reggio Urbanissima. First location is Forum Salius, a park to the northwest of the station. You remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. I should be talking to them, because I just wander off wherever I want to. Is it? I think it's around 2,500 miles or so. Ether. I'm gonna grab that and hop down. There's a map. Honestly, I really look forward to cosplaying. I've never been to a convention before, and I've never cosplayed before. So I just look forward to the opportunity. Even if I don't do really good at it, it'll be fun. And as it is my first convention ever, perhaps they will treat me kindly. Instead of, like, mocking me for my store-bought costume. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galbus. Do we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked magic armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Malkin in the vicinity. But as the ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. I don't expect to find anything here. I've decided to try one more time in case something's been overlooked. That would be very helpful. I see. Then with your permission, we'll commence the search. A cursory inspection of the wrecked magic armor confirms that the fuel canister has been drained to ceruleum, as Julia said. Crouch is built inside of an Imperial war machine armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Who would look at that and think War Machine first? That's so weird. Are we insane? It's a fountain. Oh, we're up to 83 now. Okay, I was about to say, the enemies are 83. There's one over there. Is there one over here too? That's followed by garden standards. The structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play a shopkeeper. Something's habit resembling magic or any other device that would be fooled by ceruleum. Let's find a bird's eye. Wait, what? There was one up there by the. Yep. I never saw the map up here. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solus. Ponds, church players, sure not, how we know we require these ceruleum. Well, I'll also be with a big group, hopefully. So I don't know how that will be. He's not really looking. My old free company is going. I've been in their Discord for a while, so some long-time friends. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Long-time friends that I haven't met in person, so it'll be strange. A little strange, but also nice. There's no sign of any ceruleum. I think 10 or 12 people are going, something like that. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help but noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. To some degree. Actually, I've been trying to make contact with one apparently lives very nearby to me. But I've had a little trouble getting her to want to come out. So, and that's okay. Yeah, I just thought it'd be cool. Like, it's just weird having known somebody for years and find out they're in the same area as you. Very strange. Thomas heat stopped freezing over, so like all of the children, they just had to wait and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We stopped and went when all was said and done, every time. I suppose. And every time when we get home, Mother scold us saying we catch her death walking around like that. Thomas heated. Surely I'm in the heating canisters? Was Shirley powered heater by any chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing integers changing out of tank beneath the hatch. It was a long time ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. I can't see a thing and I can't remember where the hatch might be. The machinery most likely broken and the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. Everybody's still unbearably cold though. Jules, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign Stigniferi and Medicae, so it doesn't scare me. No. Just people from my FC. There may be people who have wandered in from time to time, but yeah, it's just my FC. Can I take it? You don't mind if I employ a little now? Alfno, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nice to have voltage extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake like the tappers to do it. Talk about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So fancy dip? Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. Not saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm, though. Let's try to do it my way first. If that doesn't work, then perhaps then you can try your method. With Alphino's help. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's gonna be that one. Don't drink water, but come empty-handed. Add injury to insult. The ice from damp clothing chills you to the bone. Not worried at all. Look how fast I heal. You delve into the murky water, become empty-handed. Yep. Okay, same thing. It's definitely that one over there. They try to lead you to all of them. Please bother your fingers catching what you think might be a handle. I have talked about moving. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a West Coast, or like, if I were to go away from the Eastern time zone, it might be better for everyone, for my streams. I mean, the evenings would be worse for people in Europe, but I think the day stuff will be better, because I'll be starting like an hour later. And that might push it into, like, their, like, late afternoon. Open the hatch to retrieve a cerulean tank. Your advanced discovery comes at great personal cost. As you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every element of your body, Jules would doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut and deliver him to him your prize. For anything? Since I hope you did. Not West Coast? That's it. There's just some cerulean left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpha a hand. Yeah, I think my most likely spot is going to be like, at most 2 hours earlier or later. I mean, hold on, because I'm by fire I'm reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now too. Appreciate you recovering Cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. By the way you've been treated, and Lord Quintus' eyes, you're still an envoy serving protection. If you would die on my watch, he'd be most displeased. Price? Politics? Basically, I think that sums it up. Your concern is duly noted. All is well that ends well. Jules, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you can imagine, and so much more. No, West is way more expensive. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting out for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing that they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. Oh, I need to move my model back over. My issue is that I do not like the politics here. So I don't want to stick around here long term. Because... Hold on, taking my hoodie off. It's hot. I have some friends who are, atypical. They're in the LGBT. I'm not going to say any more than that. But I feel like if I were to get friends to move closer, I'd want to be in a place that they can feel safe. Does that make sense? Walking down the street, seeing lights on all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song. Happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt, and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, those memories. But if I could reclaim you in a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold out a little longer. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escape from the pond, there's another location I'd like to search. Just outside the park. West. Very, very far over there. Exterminate! Exterminate! That's a big duel on. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. On my comics, I've already recovered the tanks for less damaged units. Those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. Decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prying them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casings using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I'd advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina's Cerulean gauge, see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. The gate is broken. I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. Depends where I go. And I'll be working, too. So, it's not like I'm just gonna move out there and just buy a place cash. Okay, blow it up. I've not just really think I'm an Imperial War Machine, but not the considerably more fragile Cerulean tanks beneath, apparently. Yes, it'll break the big armor, but not the Cerulean tanks. Just to remove the War Machine, so I would create some the Cerulean tank you found to be completely empty. Alright, this is broken too. Alright, let's do it. Once again, completely empty. Alright. There's more here. Fair max forced spare taste, but tomorrow's another story. We can't afford to waste them on units with nothing to offer, so be sure to check the gauge first. This gauge damaged, it's after you make the call. But yeah, so if I moved, like, let's say I moved to California for some reason. Another damaged one. They're all damaged. I can sell my house and put in a pretty good down payment. So half full, half empty. Okay, got one. But I'd still probably have to pay more. It is. More explosive. Wait, is that what I think it is? But then again, truly luck is on your side. This we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. Time to head back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Offner are faring. Oh, thank you. But yeah, so if I sell it, I'll have a decent down payment. But I'll still probably have a couple $100,000 at least of mortgage. I could also, before I move, save up money.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a distant
No.
distance.
That's $200,000 in like 30 years. So my payment would probably be like $1,000 a month.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Well, if you had like taxes and stuff, it'd probably be like... It really isn't. Have you seen rents these days?
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
I think if someone were to rent my house in my area, as cheap as it is, they would still be paying like $1,500 a month in rent. Not counting utilities and stuff. But I mean, that's how a mortgage works. You have to basically, you take the $200,000 and divide it up between like 30 times 12. So let me just put my calculator here. So 30 times 12 is 360 months. So 200,000 divided by 360 is 555 a month. Yeah, you gotta pay the interest as well. So you probably get like a 5% interest. And they like to slow roll it, so you're paying very little. So every month, let's say like 200,000 let's see. Let's say you get a 5% interest rate. So the 0.05 divided by 12 is going to be added to your $200,000 every month. So that's $833. So that means in order to pay down $555 a month, that's gonna make my payments like $1,400. So that's not counting taxes, that's not counting insurance, that's not counting utilities. Yeah, that's gone.
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Yeah, so you gotta pay a lot of interest up front.
The legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Yeah, before I paid off my house, I had a pretty good interest rate on it. It was,
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
I think it's about 3% or so, is what I had. Which is pretty good.
An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Wow, thank you, it's good to hide her.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
So I took a break from it. Basically, I took a year where I've been spending money on myself. Getting laser hair removal, which will pay off dividends in the end. It's already paying off dividends in how I feel. I've been going on trips and stuff, so that's been taking some money as well. And also, I'm trying to make my house a little nicer. Yeah, if I move this, I'm going to be divided. But that doesn't seem very likely. Does it? Forever alone, Fox.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody would want to live with a streamer. That'd be a nightmare. Do you want that living like a mouse? Like, I stream 35 hours a week or more. You just have to be quiet.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts.
I never
But
saw the
even
first
with
Game
another
of
night of
Thrones.
warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I saw the first season of Game of Thrones, but that's all I saw. So I feel like I would need to see that first.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
You realize I
Lord
can mute the mic
Quintus.
for like a second. Also, I sit facing the door, so you can't sneak in. You wouldn't be able to sneak in while I was streaming anyway.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
I wouldn't mind a box of cheese right now. I'm kind of hungry.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here.
I'm not
Do
sure I
not
ate enough
forget,
calories for breakfast.
You are being watched.
No, that's about right. I don't know. Maybe it's because I gained weight. I have put on a little weight. I was up to 135.4 this morning. No, it's 135.6. I'm sorry.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
I may go grab a snack. When's my next break? 17 minutes? I could do that. Go grab a snack. Refill my
Will
water.
they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith.
Get them out of here.
Yeah, I have some croutons that I got from work. They're in individual packets. I can eat some of those. Or find something else. I don't know. After an Alize would be fine. Fad, they do not resist. I'm leveling up so fast. I mean, I guess we're doing level 83 stuff, so... We're making progress. You will accompany me back to your camp where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Worried about, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot magic armor to your headquarters. You can inform them that they will be leaving shortly. Tell them to ask for the Isle for further details in those words. See that? Meet me by the exit. You again. Ask Al, he said? Heh heh heh, sigh. Has to be the way of it, after all this. That's the code for something. How ironic this should be the one delivering the news. Those are my orders, and so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. What does a junk monger even have? Alright, first aid, you think to share with the actually you're very much mistaken. Nothing, got it. Is that a player? That is a player, okay. Hey, Fox. What do you want with me? Ask Isle, so Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would. That he would recognize the savage, ruthless, merciless creature and defeat him. We too must be uncompromising. I'm ready. For the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Emperor Varus. I'm making some tea though. That could be good. Tea might be good. Nice little green tea to keep me awake. Keep me fueled, keep me focused. Have you done as instructed? What do you mean by ask the IO? You can't stay in the green ones? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You're not together in this together now. Like or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on your way to the camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. I'm too lazy to walk. Let's go. So I like, most of my favorite teas are black teas, I'll admit. But I like the green tea because they're a little bit lighter, less caffeine. Nice midday tea. I probably have about an average of 1 glass of tea a day, or 1 cup of tea a day. Of course, yesterday I had that Rubos, which I'm not sure you can even call tea, because that was very bad. Joe Singers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Should I stay or should I go? That was his house.
This is my home. Our home.
What's that crap? Okay, bombed out
At
rebel.
least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were
That's not my
less
tactic.
fortunate.
I got it.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
I remember we were watching 2 episodes of Firefly and the movie tonight.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Yes, it is. We are on the last 2 episodes, and then we have the movie Serenity. I have them all ready to go. It was very late, Pixels.
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
In Discord, Corden. But it's gonna be starting in like
A red link at its center.
4.5 hours.
The blood
So it'll be very late for you.
of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if
Past
she
midnight,
too
yes.
fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
It may start a little early. It's probably gonna run 3.5 hours or so. So start at 6. It might be. I don't know. It'll be okay.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
No. We were enjoying the show, uninterrupted. Well, we'll have, like, bathroom breaks and stuff. The movie's about 2 hours long, I think. So it's gonna be about 3.5 hours total. We may start a little bit before 6. Close to 4.
It's so cold.
Maybe.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Yep. The episodes are about 42 minutes apiece.
I've
So
been
take a little
thinking about
break.
what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Yeah, probably close to 4 hours, you're right.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an
Nope.
option.
As far as I
only
know, nobody's seen
conquest
it.
remains.
But we've been watching the episodes every Saturday for this month. So this is the final Saturday.
Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
We should be able to finish before I get my power goes out.
United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections.
I'm doing my best. I quote it quite a lot.
Cold.
People don't realize.
An unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
Everyone
A
plays their
stone
part.
is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
I would say this, Gordon. This is where I fell apart, fell off the Final Fantasy XIV wagon long ago. I don't remember whenever it first came out. My issue was that by the time I played this expansion, I had forgotten every NPC I'd ever met. So they bring back all these people that I don't remember, and it's like, oh, remember this person? No. Remember this person? No. Remember this person? No. Hey, remember how close you were to this person? No. It just didn't work for me. But now I played it right through.
As for my dream of building a better world,
so I know people.
well,
sort of.
every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
I don't remember where I got to.
But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
I did not finish Endwalker, though. I don't know where I got to. I think this... Brenda Fox. Brenda Fox?
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
So, when we got taken prisoner, that's where I quit the first time. I quit there, and I had trouble focusing on it. I tried a few months later, and it wasn't any better. So I didn't make it too much further.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
I was a little sneaky with it.
Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
To be fair, I've forgotten all that stuff, Gordon. All of it. I remember like a couple details, but I mean, for reference, I had forgotten Haurchefant. So, I mean, it's very fresh reaction. Welcome to Poor Memories.
So in the end,
No idea.
not even
I had no
Father's
idea.
expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Let's see, what I remembered, Isael. I knew, what was gonna happen to her. The primal part. Not the eventual part. I knew about the Moogles being in the sky. I don't know. Silver Ace, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. What are you playing? Hi. Hey, Hina. Welcome, welcome. Hi. You also play Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, just so you know, we are currently in Endwalker. We're at the level 83 stuff. So if you want to avoid spoilers from that region, it's probably a good idea to not stay. And we were just discussing how little I remembered of my first playthrough. Zarek, yes. Hi. Did I do the wrong thing again? I don't know how all this works. I'm just a fox. Type chat. I don't think it worked last time. It didn't do anything. Is it supposed to do something? I mean, Cinnamon did just shout out, but it didn't really do anything. The Streamlabs actually says what games they're playing and stuff. Sorry, I'm distracted. Welcome! Yeah, so we're here. Got the prisoners here. Chatting. But welcome. Welcome. You're welcome to hang out. All you like. It's good to have you. I hope your stream went well.
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for.
I probably gotta swing in and fix what Cinnamon says.
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
I got your back.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Oh, that's even better.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
Take him out.
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear.
I like the
Maybe
relationship between these
both,
two.
for good measure.
I do that to people.
Thank you, Alice.
If you fall, I'll pick you up. And then slap you in the back of the head for stumbling. Come on. That would be Daddy Thancred. Oh, never mind. Uncle Estinian has come to the rescue.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Situations are always fluid.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Uh-oh. Armor. Time to fight? Yeah, that's to show off the models. I have a couple hundred models.
More are coming! Make ready!
Gonna fight?
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Epic speech for somebody's gonna go down in like 3 seconds. Watch.
Stop! Both of you!
Oh, never mind. Like, attacking her? Come on. I mean, attacking me would be even worse.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Yep, he's terrible at negotiating.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
So the capital's
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely.
Thank you for the follow.
Most of the 10th's
Appreciate it.
conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I need to turn that down a bit.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
It's confetti.
Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What?
And then you
What
throw
are your
Legos at
orders?
me. I was kind of hoping for a fight, honestly.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
I thought at the very least the kid would get spanked.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
What's he going to do? Yeah, I'm collecting all the Legos. Have you seen how much Legos sell for?
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
Sorry, my eyes are a little dry.
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I need to get some tea soon, though. Cookie,
For world
cookie,
united.
Cookie, cookie.
Of
No.
peace
Need
and
a cookie.
prosperity.
I missed the hand tracking, but I like the better facial tracking. Much better. That it is. A shame my parents claimed all mine when I became an adult.
We are ghosts, you and I.
It's like, that's kids'
Memories
toys.
of days gone by.
Maybe they'll give it to me now. The,
Bonds
Random
forged
Fox.
in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Went to the Ribbons Lace Fox. Wait, is this one new? This is the black one. I had to turn my head. It's so big. Did Karai find a new one, or is this one we've seen before? Oh yeah, don't step on Legos. You'll perish. I think Zarek is busy working in the freezing cold. He may have frozen to death. Old? Okay. Thanks, Zarek. Sorry for bothering you. Don't work too hard, okay?
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
You're far too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Too late. I can already see it coming. I've seen this a million times, other stuff. We're gonna get there just down to hear the gunshot. We're gonna get there and... Nope, never mind. Not even that. This is made it so dark. Okay, I'm gonna go brush and make some tea real quick. Maybe grab a light snack. I'm feeling less peckish now that I'm freezing cold. So I'm gonna put the brushing. I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes, hopefully. It'll take me a little bit longer than that to make tea, probably. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had some tea. I also snagged a snack. I got some croutons. I also ate some blackberries. I ate 2 blackberries. Okay, we're back. Sort of. As I munch on my croutons. There. Ah! That's my chapstick. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. We're good. Got everything. We are here. Sorry that took so long. It took forever to boil. I guess the water was very cold. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we're going to speak with Lord Quintus. That's going to be hard. We'll proceed. Tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. I love croutons. I stole a bunch from work. They're just crunchy and like garlicky. Tasty. They're preparing for war while the red shoes in their camp were let to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to separate. If we were to arrive in force with intent to do so, we would incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave. For the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and other scouts, and scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I'll also have our other comrades at area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Gotta go help people. That looks like an ether thing. Yeah, we have none of those things out. Should probably hide behind that. I was looking for. Let me introduce myself. I'm Reminald Fishguard. I've been in charge of our arrangement with Tapperston, you see. However, the very first Tappers come bearing Trillium has asked quite a lot of us, if I just say so. They wish for our help in getting the Juturna Platform G up and running. Very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primal energy pipeline. What's wrong, Pixels? You didn't die, did you? Oh, good. What's more, he's a Guardian. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapperton were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of men. I feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. Hey, you're the one that died before on, like, the first day. Thank you for your willingness to assist. Let's go and speak with the Tapper in question, then. He's a man by the name of Appius. We literally started our hardcore Iron Man, like, in the first week, Pix was dead. Went AFK and got pasted. Wild. I suppose she must be the friend that Rimnald wanted to defend. We could have fixed it. We're like 1 week in. I'd only been playing for like an hour. It's so easy to just delete a character and restart. Hey, my thanks for getting to agree to my proposal. Don't misunderstand, I've yet to agree to any such thing. I really want someone else present during our talk. Very well. I do believe my proffered deal will be a boon to us and the Illspark contingent alike. I used to work on Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should Guardians such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapperston? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stayed with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapperston has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's saying nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. Yeah, but 3 weeks you only played like 20 minutes. That's why I came to you. It's high time I'd be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. Alright, croutons with hot tea that I can't drink. It was not a good decision. I can sip my water back here. I got some water up here too. Alright, maybe I don't finish croutons. Croutons. They're the crunchy bread things you put in salad. Yeah. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it will dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine cerulean for everyone in the region. I'm still coughing on the crumb stuck in my throat. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the cerulean coming out of the rig. You can come up with a more mutually beneficial... I can't talk! You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? Seems trustworthy to me. I'd say as I eat another breadcrumb. Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would dissent to this. I suppose that's how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw in their lot with someone from a hostile nation. That's part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of this continuous trust. I look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrive, and I spotted a few civilian inches in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors will have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard of anything about cerulean industry of scavengers breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet. But I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give an opportunity that I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can assure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and they vouch for me with their superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Let's begin with a proper inspection then. Get to work as soon as you're ready, Kalia. As soon as I start choking. Stop choking. The ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity. The purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I'd hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. We expect to say 3 of them. We should have a decent idea of what needs to repair. Either way. Alright, I don't even know where we're going. It's on the edge of camp. This is both ways, isn't it? There's something over here. I see it through the wall. They're so good. Why do I keep eating them? I'm just gonna make myself choke more. Oh well. Maybe they're in the buildings. Now it's in the building for sure. Does this building have it inside? No. You can do it, Pixels. Make sure you're strong enough. I'll try to get you to the swordfish at some point. They may be chilly, but I've got some great deals on rare items that are sure to warm the cockles of your heart. All I ask for in return are bi-colored gemstones. What do you say? Still, I can't buy the map. That's a shame. What are we looking for? Oh, there it is. Questia. Yeah, I think these are better with salad. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea what our next step ought to be. But perhaps it'd be best to apprise women of our progress first. How are our engines? Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later. Should you consider using them in their current state? Surely you jest. I swear on my integrity as an engineer. You're in dire need of instruction in the proper orientation of Cerulean engines. See the little lamplight up when you touch the switch, correct? That only eliminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt. Which prevented them from burning out, only let them freeze solid, and instead, Air Lot turned them on. In the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I know you have heating technology of your own, but it would do you no good should the engines to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I'm a machinist from Frozen Climes myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well, on behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the Cerulean engines. I suppose that means I'll be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong. You may as well use your own two hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Okay, well. Back to story stuff. I like to go ahead and get those while I can, so I don't forget them. Up north. Where are we heading? Back this way. Let's see if my tea is cool enough to drink yet. That's a big no. Very hot. I think we finished this. I think we finished the time for FanFest. Almost certainly, right? Looks like a scuba diving frog. Yeah, Pixie, you've been leveling very fast. course it did. Kayla and Julius. You arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late? What's happened? Lord Quintus, he took his own life. After news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you to the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course, shall the legatus be afforded proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Yeah, if we ever get 5 people, we can make another group again, Pixels. A 5-person group. But we have to get 5 people that are committed to it. Allow him to guide us where I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. Most of us want to live. Most of us just want to live. As long as the standards be damned, we just want to live. We need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'd be a hard journey for the others. Perhaps we'll see they reach our camp safely. This is the last of the green tea. Sorry, the green tea, I keep coughing. That, the water runs up the string. I don't know if you'll ever have that as long as I'm on the team, Pixels. I'm a solo fox. I know I'm in another Discord where, they play RuneScape, but they're all members and they all very high level. So they hit like level 70 and stuff. They got like level 120 in, voting or whatever, like the first couple weeks. Somebody hit it like the first week. Yep. Oh, if Quincy again. Quincy's so hungry lately. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it. We built it all ourselves. Before this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Well, got the Aetheryte sword in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. I can tell one of the theorem is also functions normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are back and believe this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Let's go and attune to it. Oh, Flavor's probably gonna be dead. He was dying last time I saw. Oh, excuse me. Ah, it's you. No one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. Heh, I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, till all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and your friends have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. At least you made it. we have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hope to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You can actually go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. All the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's chain, courtesy of our limited friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Oh, we want to do that one, didn't we? Rose of Red Violences too. We'll come back and get this later. As much as I want to do this, I want to do this thing real quick. We have a twist of fate. Let's go grab it on the boost. We gotta come back here and do that for the flying. And we can always come back later and do it. Roses are red, violence is due. Let's go take it down. Still quite hot. I burned my mouth with my food last night. As I often do. I mean, I got a calzone. What do you expect? I even knew it was gonna be hot. I'm like, I'm gonna wait. And so I waited a couple minutes to eat it, and then it was still hot. Like, the first couple bites weren't. But the middle was super hot. Should I just... I will come back. Is that thing we're riding? No, that's something different. Yeah, I'm up over level 700, I think, in RuneScape. So I'm almost back to where I was on the other one, before everyone quit. Well, almost everyone. I guess it was just the three of us, wasn't it? Because we never found a fifth, and the fourth didn't really play more than a couple minutes. Ever. Total. Very nice. Hit him hard, hit him fast. I'm not really worried about him killing me. Or being a nuisance. Close one time, and with only like 2 minutes left. Oh, I heard another one back there. Make it a circle. Raven Fox, what we got? Night Mist Fox. finish it. I think a minute is. Time to drop it. $35 gemstones. Very nice. Alright, I'm actually gonna go reverse order and clear my way back here so I can do that blue, and then we just teleport back to base. Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like the way to go. See if my tea's cool enough to drink now. Yep. Just cool enough to drink. I like how I step aside of his attack and then charge. I don't know how low he has to be. How does he have to be? Oh, there we go. Am I just gonna leave that guy there? Okay. I mean, I didn't kill him, but I left him to the mercy of the cold. It's gonna be rough on him. Alright, tea. Sweet, sweet caffeine. Alright, I walked in that. Wait for that guy to disappear. I'm just drinking my tea. Oh, I like tea. Hot tea. Watch me have to kill him anyway. I love the horns in those guys, though. No threats. Are you almost off? Are you done with work? Show Fox. 2 more hours? That's not too bad. And then you get home before it gets too cold. Well, I mean, it's gonna be worse in a little bit. Yeah, it's staying still above freezing here. That's what my phone says. Yeah, it's still well above freezing. It's gonna start getting cold now, though. That's ridiculous. I like the train. I want to look what the item said. Oh well. I didn't check what the item said. Omega! Alright, we'll go back. We'll do the blue quest and we'll teleport back. Good work. Alright. All according to plan. I am toasty warm now, though. Ooh. It used to be sad if we don't get any snow at all, and like all this worrying is for nothing. People are losing their minds. Somebody works today. They went to like somewhere, and somebody had 10 gallons of milk in their grocery cart. Like, what are people gonna do with 10 gallons of milk? Well, you lost power, but at least your bones will be strong. Eat cereal? I mean, yeah, it's an option, but wouldn't you rather get something like, I don't know. Excuse me, ma'am, have you seen a little boy with a hair similar shade to mine? He's my son. I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we got to rescue in your encampment. He started wailing inside me like I'd never seen. Next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather. Goodness knows where. Or he may have left the station altogether and the streets above are rife for danger. Please, could you help me find him for me? Oh, you will, bless your heart. If I knew my son, he's probably tried to return to our house in the north of Palladium Novum. Try there first for anywhere else. It'd be easy to recognize it, you think. Well, the color of his hair and all. Or just look for a child out in the snow. It's probably the child. Forget hair color. If we see a child, we're going to assume it's him. Yeah, could you go to the depths of ruins and look for my son wearing the blue shorts and with the pink shirt and the bright blue bow tie? Like, I mean, he's the only one there. He's not gonna be here, is he? They're never the first place you look. It'll be okay, Pixels. Maybe he is there. There's Block Street. Who are you? Well, this is your home. Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. What blue sky, blue hairs made good escape. Best review research. Obstreperous youth. Obstreperous. There's another word you don't hear very often. I think it means obstinate. Also a word you don't hear very often. Stop following me! Seeing the boy with the cowboy hair taking a fight, black people looking at her shoulder signs of trouble from now on. The weary side, you resume the hunt. No, you're up to no good. Gasp! Place to hide. Yeah, he ran in a straight line and lost me. Well, way to change that. Yeah, like I told you guys earlier, there's a girl that I know that I'm trying to get, just to come out and have dinner with me at some point. Not a date or anything, just like, hey, you know, let's get together, chat, you know, say hi. We apparently live in close proximity for years. But never met face to face. Must have been the wind. Good thing those robots ignore him. But it won't remember me. I'll pop out there. Must have been the wind. I haven't given up hope yet, but I am worried about bothering her by asking her out too often. So I'm letting her be. Someone there? Nope, just a chocobo. Must have been the wind. He's very paranoid. I tried him by that tree, but I'm not sure it's enough. This can't be. Alright, I'm hiding behind a tree. Oh, never mind. No, we're home. It was right here. It was here. Right here. Thought you were crazy, but building a different, whole different kind of crazy? You again, leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. Try to escape your grasp it again. Though this may be true as a particularly tiresome endeavor. Remember that he's only a child, knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Yeah, whatever. If you guys want to follow me, come follow me. I gotta rescue the child. I don't care if there's 10 of you, I'll take it down. I mean, you could argue that I'm crazy for trying to meet someone that I've only talked to online. Like them in my vehicle? That'd be crazy. Hey kiddo, you're fine. I took care of it. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would you rather feel if something were to happen to you? You need help and I'm offering it. That's the only reason. If you need help, I'm here. That's what I do. So I don't care what you say, we don't need your help. My mother's worried. I should go back to the station. I like this one. This is one of my favorites. Hey, there's a big difference between driving like 5 or 10 miles and driving, I don't know. Based off the temperature, I'm gonna assume like 6 or 8 hours. Also, this might sound weird. Are you guys aware of the VTuber's Dilemma? Alright, so guys, VTuber's Dilemma. So you guys know me, you see me, you see my model. You see my hair, you see my ears. Okay. So if I were to beat you in person, there's basically 3 outcomes. One, you say you're not what I expected, and stop watching. Like, I don't want to watch you anymore. You're not what I expected, and move on. Option 2, you find me even more attractive than my model, and decide, hey, I want you, and then etc., etc., and you either push very, very hard and make me uncomfortable, or threaten my safety, unintentionally or intentionally, and I have to block you. And option 3 is, you see me and it's like, oh, okay, and keep watching like normal. So of those 3 options, 2 of them are bad. One of them is basically neutral. So VTubers tend to not show themselves for that reason. VTuber's Dilemma. I am going to break that a little bit by showing my cosplays. And I've already told you, you're going to see my bare stomach. So you will see some of my bare skin. I will not show my face, though. I'll get pictures and I will block out my face. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son was returned. Poor creature. Should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I noticed you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What, he was attacked? By that horrid magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There's a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be a friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. If not, it's not much, but please, I insist. Well, give it a few months, and you guys will get a picture of me. Probably multiple pictures of me. But I'll probably have to come back home and black them out. Unless I can get somebody to do it there. I don't know. I don't know how to use Photoshop or anything on my phone to block out my face. Another chocobo keeper. Oh, I'm a traveler, man. Interested in a chocobo porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit. Blah blah blah. Okay, moving on. My inventory is full. My inventory is always full. Ah, there you are. I suspect I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. Timber food was somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. That taken care of, I have to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see that, would you mind apprising Lucia of her progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays. I'll say that for later. First things first and all that. How am I doing on time? Still 12 minutes left. Okay. But yes, I am becoming more comfortable with the idea of showing myself a little bit. I don't know if I ever show like face pictures because why, I don't know. Okay, I was informed of Quintus' suicide. It must have come as quite a great shock to his men. What are the refugees? I'm told there are some receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. And so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. Troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I want to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he'd be tried as a war criminal, and has been punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him. And it falls to us to clean up the mess. Alright, listen. This may or may not be the place for this. But I just want to say, if you're struggling and thinking that, you know, maybe Yank's back. Alright. What's going on? It's always time for Yang. Okay, let's go back. Do this. What are we doing? In for the cold. I seem to be curious about how matters progress here in your absence. Quite well as it happens. Now that we've procured civilian for the tapper's den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I'll be capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, Matt asked you to seek out Yustola. She's but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. Please, she is. Alright, listen. I'm not like Fox. I'm not giving you like any heartfelt statement. So I'll say this. If you think about suicide, think of all the people you leave behind. Also, that's interesting. That eye is hollow. Do you see that? I keep looking at it, I can't see it. You look so close, you can't see it. Anyway, if you're something like that, just remember you're just leaving a mess for everybody else to clean up. Alright? Don't do it. If you need help, seek out Fox. She's a good being if you're a little bit dumb. Seek out Yen too. I mean, she's alright. Very dumb, but she's alright. Let's go back. I've seen you before in Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here. There's something I'm trying to find. A small boy right here. Have you seen him? He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, so I suppose I'm one myself. See, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Regal Urbana. Raided by the devil? That's unlikely. That's the first time this happened. Also playing Final Fantasy. How's your stream? Welcome. I'm Yang, subbing in for Fox. For the moment. So, yeah, Fox is nicer. But I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Let's see, I was a member of the Vigilus Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the city safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after the lad. We're in Shadowbringers. Level 83 quest or so. Don't boot me, I'll bite your finger off. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after the lad. I told you what happened. I'll bite your finger off. See, look what you made me do. I got distracted. Separate spirits in the chaos, we won't leave the stage without them. I think that's a song, Raided by the Devil. Raided by the Devil. Ba-ba-na-na. I bite out all the fingers. Yes, that's no place for a child of age to be fitting for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I will bite your finger off. Follow. Yeah, don't worry. Leah will be back soon enough as soon as they finish tormenting me. Let's go back to the station and try to persuade him to join the camp. Gotta tell me you don't help me. It'll do him good to see you not the monster you probably think you are. Yep. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. Yeah, so if this is, spoilers, and be aware. Go. You think that one also goes up there? Whatever. Just do one at a time. Yeah, we're trying to get caught up for FanFest. Which I'm attending. Well, Fox is attending. It's a little confusing. My sister and I sometimes possess Fox, so don't mind. But I'm the smart one. And the strong one, so... Yep. My prediction's correct. He should still be around here. His name was Lucis, but most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Which might help me look. Now I gotta go play hide and seek with a child. Why are we looking for so many children down here? I saw red down there. Do you think that's him? There's something red over there. Is that blood? Well, that's not the red hair I was looking for, but found the kid anyway. Who are you? I'm Yang, your worst nightmare. Lucis, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everything at the camp I see. Not going anywhere, not without Mom and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. Ow! I'll get you back for that. I see you throw bricks with no hands. I know you. Came here with Julius, didn't you? Please gotta listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. I know I'm saying they aren't. She's got pretty hair. Sorry to burn you, but I feel like he'll be more cooperative once he's gotten this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Why does Fox get all the Legos, not get all the... Well, that's kind of where we lose. I'm trying to do the story, so let's go back. So let's get the ether currents, and then we'll... Ether currents are the goal. Because we have... Okay, we got 2 more to go. One of them will be for the main story. I'm going our way. I'm not dancing because you made me. I'm dancing because I feel like it, okay? Well, now there's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet the hero of your pedigree. Let alone beg for your aid. See, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapperston. I've still have someone who knows to lay the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I defended myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. Be so kind as to escort me. I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Well, I'm waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come when you're ready. Don't take too long. Monsters are bound to these parts. I do some... Ah! No! There, I know you'd have the heart to help soul in need. I have to walk them? Let's go faster. some time yet before we map the entirety of this vast expanse. Stretching north as far as I can see, not hospitable to even the hardest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Guardians survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the magma glacies with my own eyes. However, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. That's not how you pronounce it. I can't remember how you pronounce it, though. Glacius? I feel like I'm hearing Glacius footsteps. Yep, that's Glacia. It's only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when swirling bursts forth the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing the moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in it prevents the shulum from being set aflame, so we get can't use this fuel without refinement. And that's shulum we get after that, all that work is barely worth the trouble. Your shulum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. Those? Don't be Quasty real quick. Easy peasy. Here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done without you, friend. Now let's let you do with the goods. You thought you'd get rid of me that easy? Foolish pixels. Let's let you do with the goods. Let's see those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? Silly mortals. I will bite your hand. Oh, I'm back. What happened? Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Box is back. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. Not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. Or maybe I will. Yeah, the cherry blossoms don't go away. And I'm also going to make a quick note here. In Discord. Hi, Jack. Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yang was here for a bit. Yeah, I want to make a note about the Yang eye being invisible for a bit. I didn't notice. I've never noticed it before. Maybe other people had. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. What of the warrior flight? You twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. I feel called out. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already did quite enough to deal with the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, so I can mend their bodies, the toll their experience had taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in doing so invite disaster. Let's head now for several cutscenes with paid sequence. Do we need to brush before that? Yes, let's go brush before sitting down for supper, okay? So we're gonna brush, and I'll be right back, okay? 3 minutes. I don't think so. I think that's just the color. I'll be right back. Boop. That's it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sadly, I washed my towels, and so there's no towel to dry my hands off after brushing. Okay. Back to it. Back to main story. We're here. Alright. Alright, sufficient time. Everybody got drinks. Everybody ready to continue? There's gonna be several cutscenes. So down for a restful supper. Let's go. Lovely cutscenes. I finished my tea. What's pretty moon? Yep, towel for the tail. Hope everything's okay with you, Pixels. Continue the refugees.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
The only people that didn't join
We
us
left
know
heaters
they're
and
gonna
provisions
die.
for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
It sucks knowing you can't save everybody, but, I mean, that's life.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
I actually have a friend who was in some dire straits, and I was like, hey, you know, I can try to help, and like, yeah, you can, but should you? I was like, what do you mean? Like, well, I mean, sure, it's okay now, but you can't help everyone. I'm like, but I can help you. So sometimes I wonder if that's enough, you know? I can't help anybody that doesn't want to be helped. Certainly. I think everyone has earned a rest.
We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Soup! Yeah, I'm hungry. Soup? Soup's on. I just want to say, I never walk like this. I always walk with purpose. Because there's never a time when I'm walking without a purpose. I'm always walking for a reason. Either I'm walking to walk, or walking for exercise, or walking to go somewhere. Had vegetable soup yesterday.
Warmth. At last.
I had a spinach and mushroom calzone, and some calamari on the side.
Marvelous, isn't it?
As an appetizer.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
And this is when they start making out. Yep.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
This guy didn't even get a name.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it. And I have to say, it's not half bad.
I just thought for a second that this was her arm, and she was carrying a giant pot around for some reason. Because I'm a lunatic.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
I don't think so. I don't think this game reuses voice actors, but I could be wrong.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
That's true. I've heard it said that as long as you have the little stuff... Oh, never mind. I was wrong. As long as you have the little stuff, though, life's okay. Like, you can tolerate a lot of big stuff going wrong as long as you have... And at least you should be able to. One of my thoughts is... Like, as long as you have food, water, shelter, and entertainment, you're good. No matter what happens.
I know this is not a
Really?
dream.
That's crazy.
And yet...
Raider Fox. Reaper Fox.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination.
Is this one
That
now?
my world had been forever changed.
I had that thought when I first moved into my house.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you changed my world in ways I never thought possible.
When I moved into my house, I had the thought that this is my house now. Like, this is where I live. And I had a moment of panic because it's like, it's dark, it's quiet, and the sounds are all different. But now it's home. And I couldn't imagine any other way.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
Right, doesn't. How's the face look? Hold on. Is he? Oh, I think it's looping down right there. Let's look at it. I think the cloth goes down there, so it looks... I thought maybe I was clipping through. It's possible I'm clipping through.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Yeah, I think the scarf just, the cloth goes down. As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
She's good, people.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Do you want me to summarize it for you, Chuck?
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Happily, let me get to another place without talking. I don't get talked over. Yep, beautiful sky. Oh, look at the flower! It's reacting to the happiness. Oh, that's so pretty. I love it. That's our mood flower. Gain power, take back rightfully ours.
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
I missed the opportunity to explain, Chuck. I'm very sorry.
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Okay, if we get a pause point, I'll explain what's happened so far. So if you saw everything that happened at the last episode...
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Basically, we did some errands, we helped them out a little bit around their camp. We saw that things are bad, they have no supplies, no heat. And at the end of us helping them, they decided they're going to take Alizé and Alphinaud elsewhere and hold them prisoner until we leave. They want us to leave their country entirely and leave our stuff. So we went back to deliver that message, and while we're doing that, Estinian broke out Alphinaud and Alizé. They removed their collars to make them safe. And then they rushed back to the camp where they'd been captured, the captured town, or whatever, the train station. And while they're on the way back, you know, we found out they'd been rescued, and we gave them a message from the people they thought were going to help them. They thought reinforcements were coming. We talked to reinforcements, and they have given up. And so, no help was coming, and they gave the order to stand down, basically. So, the commander of the people in the train station accepted the order to stand down. He relieved his men of duty, and then he took his own life before Alphinaud and Alizé could get back. So, most of the refugees there decided to come back to our camp. So we were having a nice little, like, oh, welcome, here's some dinner, you know, heat, let's tend to your wounds and stuff. And then all that happened. So that's where we were. That's where we were. That's where we are.
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
You're welcome. And now Fandano grabbed me and took me to see Xenos, presumably. There's food. He can use a knife and fork?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
That looks like cheese
Oh,
soup.
but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Wait, who am I? Who am I?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Oh, where's my body?
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Give back my body.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not.
Here's a question for you guys. Alright, so let's say hypothetically, let's pick someone at random, check your last person talk. Let's say Check and I swap bodies. Okay? Let's say there's a food that Check likes that I do not like. Would I like the food because I'm in Check's body? Or would I dislike the food because it's still me? I don't know, just random thought. Chew on that for a little bit. But your taste buds, the taste buds are different though. Like, do you taste the same thing I taste? Like when I taste like strawberries, is that the same flavor you think of as strawberries? I know we both taste strawberries. I mean, I am a trash can for food. I hate wasting food, and I like eating food. But I also, you know, have weight issues. So, I don't want to gain weight anymore. Luckily, I'm almost out of candy. The candy is at a low point. So, all I got left is like Jolly Ranchers, and there's only so many Jolly Ranchers you can eat at a time.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
I see.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Alright, Pixel, if you're still here, you're not ready for the dragon yet. Better not die that dragon.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order.
Yeah, I gotta know where that was going.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
They worship Emperor?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Of course they do. But he's dead now. You killed him.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days.
You think?
The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
That was like a stormtrooper helmet.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
What?
And lo, the
Yep.
Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Oh yeah, that's a very... I trust that to lead. So I gotta kill that thing, right?
It
We all
calls to
agree?
its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
So we gotta go kill that thing.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Is it bad that I understand Xenos? I get where he's coming from.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Look at that. That kind of looks like an animal of some sort.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Rage. Rage against the atrocities.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions.
He really did. He's really flattened out. He's been working out too, he said.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Give me a weapon, I'll fight you right now. Uh-oh.
Or together.
Wait, is he in my body now? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
I can't fly though, so am I gonna fall?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
What am I gonna do?
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Don't ask, Alec. That's a little too mature for stream.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not
Wendy.
squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
So you guys ever see the movie Galaxy Quest? It's happened at the end. The bad guy had the good guy's face on. And murdered them all. They used a time thing. Let's go. Why are they even bothering to sync? Because I don't have any of my abilities. I have 3 abilities. Let's go. I am not doing great. No. If that thing just kept attacking, I'd probably be in serious trouble.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Yeah, I can't fight all
Scurrying
these.
about like a rodent.
His ass. Make this your own body might have to be able to do. Okay. Take that, okay. Well, that's not great. Can I go around? Or should I take him? Let me take him. Don't forget. Where am I going even? I gotta go south. Where am I going? That's not the way. Nope, not that way. Run down the edge. Oh crap, I gotta find identification key and fuel. Return good things. I thought it was on the left. Got my hammer and turned down magic. Sure, it takes key. Found more in the wreckage. Okay, we gotta look at the wreckage. Where? Did it even respawn? I don't know. And my kit. Stuff over there. Can I stick around? No. Will they stop chasing me eventually? Go another way? I don't have time. I gotta go through, I think. Wait, why don't I go this way? Keep the shadows. Nope. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's see if it'll stop chasing me at some point. Screw it, let's fight him. We don't have time. We have 19 minutes. Alright, got 2 medkits. Oh, it's this way, right? This way? And then go down the edge over here? You can see. Is this the right way? Yeah, there it is. Random Fox, we have Command Fox. $18 minutes left. Alright, we refuel. Hopefully that's enough. So many of them. Alright, gotta get out. Let's go. Path cleared. Sort of. Hey, please help us. Ow. That's right, we need your help. The case blew up, I don't want to be too close to it. Alright, the bombs blew up after you kill him. Ow. I still got the regeneration going. Skull Masty. Back to the shelter. Ow. I think I killed that one, unfortunately. Did I lose, or is that scripted? Did I just get that to begin to lose consciousness? Alright, we're up. There's no way we make it. Alright, well, this is Debo's going down though. I have no more medkits though. I'll go a little faster now.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius.
Glacius?
As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's very cute.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
He still doesn't see. She sees the ether.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
No. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
There's that...
Who are you?
The quicker on the uptake. He's quick on the uptake. Oh, look at that! Just in time to throw! Get away from them, you bastard!
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You've all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows.
Well, now you know who stole the ceruleum.
Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
Someone stole the ceruleum from the soldiers in the train station. We never knew who. That was one of their issues. They ran out of heating that they used for heating.
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Thus
The
making them
eldest
in more
and
need.
most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
I don't know which one I am now. Okay, I know which one I am now.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
And we already killed him once. Last expansion. I think it was last expansion. We killed him in Alamigo.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Yep. Oh, me again. I think. Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine.
Oh no, that's no
yes.
good.
I hope the same can be said of you.
Stay warm. You gotta you said it was really cold. No wonder it's so cold. Warm up. Or move somewhere warmer.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
I just thought I was gonna get, like, knocked out or something. I have to explain who I was. Like, I remember you from this and that.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Yep.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
I think we have time for a final assault, maybe. I can do that, then I can eat food, and then we can watch the movie. Alright, I'm gonna go brush real quick, and I'll see. Hopefully there's enough time. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Brushy, just 2.5 minutes. Xenos wants to fight. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. The problem was we couldn't play together. Wasn't that supposed to be a stream of viewers game? We couldn't play it together because you're on like console or whatever. Shooting you well, nothing out of place, no missing bits. Good. Oh, props same for Fandango and Xenos after I'm through with them. Thank you. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? Also, you still need to trust yourself better. How many cruel pointless tricks must they play? Although, I guess when my ether got corrupted, she thought I was a... what were those things? The light monsters? I already forgot them. Prelude to the final days, no, this ends now. Sin Eater. She still has a Sin Eater. So, probably a good thing she didn't assume. Yep. Oh, wow. This rain must be icy cold. Are you well enough to make your report? Cinema was summoned by with the course of Emperor Varus. Deserved depravity to know no bounds. There's still no sign of the weather just yet. It's still above freezing right now. Yeah. They're still calling for, some precipitation this evening. Actually, I don't see any precipitation now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's gonna start raining, icy, wintry mix toward midnight. So I mean, it's possible, but let's stick to one MMO at a time, okay? Same with some with the course of Varus to paving no bounds. Got it. Seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. Primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you're taken to the tower itself, this proves beyond a shadow of doubt that this is the beating heart of Slothroy's machinations. Yep. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to defeat the Liberators, we're developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred's scouts, the main structure allows them to temper an enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to us collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. That's gonna be like July. Zarek, you know that, right? July-ish? Thus, we propose dividing our force into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Livingston delegations. They will begin the construction of the bridges to make the Slothroy believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suit of our Alamegan, Oldon, and Eastern comrades make use of a different method to Ingress. Look here. In your eyes? Okay. Oh, you have a map. This field marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast magic manufactory in ruins now, of course. I thought that's where they made people that didn't have sex. Too far? Too far. I'm sorry. The freight tunnel connected to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Slothroy's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Pearl Fox! The Incelatorium. Here, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. Temporarily using to bring supplies to the tower even now. They can carry their material can carry us too, provided we sneak aboard unseen. The science will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandano and Xenos. I'm not elaborating further, Zarek. Figure it out. It's time we ended this once and for all. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Slothroy's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandano made it quite clear that his haste is a priority. A paramount concern even, he assumed he didn't name the Tower of Babel on a whim. Now all this time it meant gateway to the gods. Xander used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly loses something altogether greater. Eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest continues aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. They proceed north to Forum Payton's. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. We got time for this, right? I mean, if I have to eat quickly and do chess puzzles quickly, we can do that. Yeah, it's very nice. I'm gonna go. Is this our last one? Yep, this is our last one. We just gotta grab it. Yep, Fashion Fantasy 14. Fashion is the true end game after all. Wow, still quite a ways to go. It's gonna be pretty near to that, I think. Is that a monster? What is that? Or is that a player? Oh, it's automated cavalry. That's pretty cool. I like that. Although that's probably like less if it were if we're not chasing me. Or, you know what I mean? I think they're kind of slow. Where is it? West. That way? I see it. Let's grab it. I'm glad we got some new mounts in the rotation with different musics and stuff. I hate for them to grow stale for you guys. Okay, the way into the tunnel's clear. We've made sure of it. Investigate in there before he freezes, especially you. Yeah, she's got no clothes on. She needs a coat. And this pouring down rain in the snow? Oh, this should be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me, a good fire should warm us right up. How is Sadu not freezing? She's also from like a desert area. Oh, bare enough to cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you spent too long around this feral dog of a Datharo. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. You'll see who's the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should be blessed to meet her this day. I'm waiting for them to find out that she's the Nama. Oh, no, let me keep a straight face, okay. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warned by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Yes, we do. Yes, Alric? How would I handle what? Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let's review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Oh, she's back in her normal outfits. The temperatures? I wouldn't. I'd stay inside. Pippin's group is going ahead to the Enceladium. We're gonna meet them there. We'll wait until the temperature's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, and sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. Any tempered included or injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You science must press on no matter what. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay. We should avoid moving this group as less until we're underground. So we need to make our own ways to Enceladium. See you there. I'm waiting for Thanger to disappear from view. I hope I have time to do this. If I could take less than an hour on this, that'd be good. And then whenever I finish, I'll stop for food. I mean, we will be back tomorrow with this game. So, we'll play a little bit, then we'll have Beat Saber tomorrow. That's where we're going? Hey, it's good to see you, Michaelia. We heard that you collapsed, but we've given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered. Quick enough to take part in the operation at that. As you have heard, we secured the way in. Some few to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our combat from Lentis Sears lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. So you quest before I go in, just in case we get stuck in there for a while. Here's right this way. Tread lightly now. Yeah, if we can finish this up, get food, and then we start Firefly. So we've got about an hour and 45 minutes to Firefly, so I have to do all those things. I can eat while we watch also. Like, if that happens, I can do that. If we start running too late. It'll be okay. Be home at 6? Yeah, we can wait till 6. So we got 2 hours then. Is that gonna be okay with you, Chuck? I don't want to run too late on you. This is everyone. You start for the Firefly? It will be too late for you? It's gonna be like 4 hours, so if we start at 6, that means it's gonna run for another, it's gonna be like 6 hours before you finish. Is that gonna be okay for you? So we'll start in 2 hours-ish. And then we're gonna probably run for 4 hours. Would that be okay? See the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, to offer voice leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish an anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the tower, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Tlafroy's reign of terror. And I, for one, will not see the Guardian people manipulated any longer, be it by primal, acid, or anything else. Here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Well, this will be the last. I won't do this again for a while. But I just wanted to show this episode, this show to people, to the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Why are we staying so far apart? Yeah, you boosted it so we could watch it. I think last time we watched something, I boosted it. Just to make sure that it was good. But it didn't. People said it wasn't good. I think my internet isn't quite good enough for... Okay, we got this. Alright, who are we taking? Oh, no. Okay, we gotta decide who we're taking. Okay, who are we taking? Yes? Alright, so we got Y'shtola, so we got 1 DPS, so I just take both of them off, okay. So we take him. We take Kitty Boy.
I stand ever ready.
And then we take either Estinian, Alice, or Alphino. Actually, why couldn't we take him? Hold on.
Our fates are
I
not yet
stand
sealed.
ever ready.
Yeah, we can take Urian J. Wait, the only person we can't take is Thancred. We cannot take Thancred because he's the same class I am. Who we taking? Still anybody else want to weigh in? Something
I
like
stand
this?
ever ready.
I'll say Graha Y'shtola. Does that work for everybody? Okay, hold on.
I stand
Right
ever
then.
ready.
Let's do it then. Murder Fox. Murder Fox. All aboard!
Now or never.
Red Fox. Here we go. Red Fox, we have Galaxy White Witch Fox. So we're actually on the train? We are on the train. Let's go. If they're taking this for a ride, these get nasty. I love these stairs with the lights. I don't know who's doing that ability.
You're mine.
If they come to us. Slowing down, this must be close. This is like it'd be dangerous. No brakes. Or all brakes. I don't know. Whatever. Go. We don't need stairs. Let's go. The cats, come and free them. Where? There? Okay. Leave them in our care. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, but without the snow. And also we're not eating bugs. I mean, you can eat bugs if you want to, I'm not doing it. keep reading that as baby satellites. Most repeat, here I want you to spin the 3 groups to divide their attention. Okay, what groups? Alright, bye. Guess we go this way. He has an axe in his head. Alright, here we go. Beautiful little boy gets tower free of vermin.
There.
I was ready to you foolish boy, the vermin are over there. This has like a shovel in his back. Ow! Oh, so it draws me in and pushes them away. Got it. Welcome back. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I wasted an ability. Whatever. Okay, let's see if I can figure this one out. Alright, this is gonna pull me in, so I stay far away.
You underestimate me!
I almost walked into it after you pulled me. So just tell you Mo didn't like it? I mean, I would be willing to try them, but I don't think I would want them. I feel like it'd be gross. What could possibly use such enormous lift for? I don't know, let's find out. Are we going up or down? Going up! Don't look at my skirt. still fighting. Nope, they got him. Green, fool, stay alert. The sun does not heed the barking of feral dogs. I'm keeping you apprised on the play-by-play over there. Hey, there's a Babel Helldopper. I played that game. It looks cool. Did you hear about Amazon's plan for everybody to rent their computer power? So you don't have to have any processing power or good graphics cards. You just have to connect to their PC or whatever. And use the AI data centers to run games. It's brilliant. You can play all the games of the world that you rent and don't own. And don't own your computer. You don't have to own anything again. You'll rent your house, you'll rent your car, you'll rent your food. I lost it. They teach you what to eat, teach you what to wear. They're not trying to teach you what to think. They're simply trying to show you how. Lotus Fox. Recognize this one. Reference for later. Just follow that in your brain for a minute. There's no room in it. Whatever. I keep reading Baby Avenger, Baby Death Machine. I mean, isn't that so much better than the names they came up with? Treasure there. Enemies to the right, I'm sure. Ooh, healing choker. It's Luigi! I thought it'd be more green. He's got magic missile. Those of you who play tabletop games will recognize magic missile. Oh, we're just going to be underwater? Why are we staying as a group? I don't understand.
You underestimate me!
Alright, I think that shrinks us. I think we gotta get away from him. Just really trying to do that. Have your extra playthings. Shrink.
This will hurt.
Allow me.
We're too short for the basic of this. I think we're doing very little damage. Just be safe. Yep. I think I have to go for the frog thing again. Never mind. Just kill him. Then we don't have to worry about the frog thing. Alright, everybody caught up. Lee's caught up. Pippin caught up. Wait, how'd they get ahead of us? Go, I should do with these whelps. Alright, pass on. Arrive at the Iron Womb is where we're heading for. Heading in the right direction. We go up! That's a fast elevator, too. I feel like people would be flat on the floor. There's Justinian and myself in heavy armor. I'll go back. There's our target. Baby armored weapon. Baby's first armored weapon. I mean, this is at a 40k, wasn't it? Not that I know anything about 40k. Almost treasure. Oh, that's cool. I was thinking like a computer file, computer command. Like what, you guys found like a hard disk? I figured out after the fact. It took me a little longer than it should have, though. Let's see if we have like a cutscene here. Yeah, little cutscene. I'm also dumb. So there is that. Icon of Icons Anima. It's like a Venus flytrap with zombies inside. Did you guys know Venus flytraps were native to the United States? I thought they were like Amazon or something. I dodged somehow? Oh, I had something else so it couldn't hit me. Oh, I should get out of that, huh? Tears it back to reality, or falling. Animus dimension, oh. Chaos incoming!
Allow me. There.
Take it down. stuff. Back to reality. Also, my time's ticking down the longer this goes. The sundew seems in the polar circle.
Away with you!
Oh, I never got out of it.
This is going to leave a mark! I will not hold back!
Oh, you got nothing bound by the things, okay.
This will hurt.
I see now how that works.
Allow me.
Alright, there we got it. Let's finish it. Finish it! I leveled up too. Glory, glory, glory be. Glory, glory, glory be. Control them all! Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Yeah, I thought they were tropical too. I learned orogeny. What does that do? Alright, so, my stuff just got stronger altogether. Oh, wait, that's last level. Orogeny. Recast timer upheaval. Well, crap, now I got another one. I gotta find somewhere a place for, okay. Wait, it's already on my bar. Now I gotta put a keybind for it. Where's the key bindings? Keybind. Right, there we go. So this is an AoE of this. Can't use.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Was it enough, though? You think Fandan will be here?
The other two await.
Like, gloating, or like, hey, you fell into my trap, or like, oh, how dare you stop my plans, or... I mean, we're only halfway through the expansion. Not even. We're like a third of the way through the expansion. How are we facing the final enemy right now?
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
That's not good. Wait, is Zodiac the moon?
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
She's controlled by Hydaelyn.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
How'd she even get here, though?
Hark! Victory is mine!
Green, hold out! Is it enough?
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
Why does he want to do this? I thought he just wanted to fight me.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
Yeah, that's...
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I mean, how are we supposed to get to the moon anyway? Is that an elevator? Space needle? Space elevator? What do they call them?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
I mean, we're further.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
We're gonna start putting them down, unfortunately.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Oh, we sent one person. I'm the one seen us once.
You're going alone?
I must. Zip, zoom, straight to the moon. Don't try to stop me.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
That's from, what was that? I don't know. I saw it in Futurama. It's some, like, the 50 show or something. Where somebody was talking about smacking his wife so hard she'd go to the moon. And they thought he was one of the first astronauts.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Good luck.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful.
They say it so casually. Have we ever known going to the moon was an option? Oh yeah, you know, whenever we're done, we'll head to the moon with you. What? I'm a space fox, got a rocket on my back. Space fox, dancing like a maniac. Space fox, got a rocket on my back. The universe is down for my tail attack. I mean, if that's what it takes to get me there. But I think we should probably stop there for now and go see about getting some salad, maybe some food. I don't know. Do some chess puzzles for a bit. What do you think? That sound good? I think. Or do I need to finish up this quest? Let's just exit. We'll exit. You know what? Screw it. We'll just stop right here. We'll stop right here. Excellent place. We made good progress. We're heading to the moon, apparently. So that'll be, we're heading to the moon tomorrow. Assuming I have power. So, yeah, so give me a second. We'll switch over to chess puzzles. And we'll figure it out from there. We'll shuffle it. Edit. Alright, we'll change this as well. Alright, I'm gonna put up this for a second. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get chess.com up too before I go. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so I have salad here. Put the chest, that. Alright, should be good. I'll start with daily puzzle. Start with Thursday's daily puzzle. I'm gonna stir up my salad a bit. I threw in some more croutons. They are better than salad by far. I added croutons to my usual salad. That's the only change. Show and tell. What do we got? Hi everyone, I am back. How are you guys doing today? And I showed up just now for food, that's the best. What are we doing? Show and tell. I'm doing very well, thank you. Oh yeah, Fox is doing the Firefly still. That's a good show. I like it. Alright, it is a nice sacrifice. Alright, force him, chase him out. Then night comes in? I thought so too. I have to take the queen right now. Take the queen then. May the best threat win. Mate. Tough one. Doesn't work. Really? You lose very badly. That's the fake thing. It's not straight up shock. That's not that, so. It must be. It was a queen move. Yeah, I got a hand. Wow. I'll do powder rush. Yep, just get the pawn out of the way. Slowly take everything. That's the plan. I mean, just come right back. It's perfectly safe when recording with a pawn. They have nothing to block with, it's just bait. Just keep going, they can't do anything about it. Not bad. I like them. I'll go here. Too fast, we gotta go. Now he's not fast enough. Main one. Gotta love it. Are you start early? Are you okay? Alright, well, I've told people for Fox will do about 40 minutes from now, so let's give people time to prep. So we'll see. Welcome home.
Try to believe in anything greater than a miracle. It wouldn't be this difficult.
I didn't have to go that way.
We try to be a negative pole, yeah.
I'm gonna go here and we just take it.
If we try to believe
We're gonna take it with the rook. You're pinned. You can't even take it. Look at that. I was looking for checks. Just go in. Follow it in. Checks, capture, attacks. Always look for checks, capture, attacks. Checks first. Yeah, sure, that'll be fine. It's always good to cuddle with friends. Checkmate. Alright, we're covering here. I'll go this way instead. It shows him there. What if we go that way? We take it instantly? Possibly. Ah, there we go. The knight protects the bishop right here and covers the escape. Like to move, that's just mate. They have that. We'll take with the queen. Going with the knight. Here, here, here with the knight. I mean, it wins the knight either way. Just take the knight. Take. If it goes this way, we just go this way. I don't think it's good enough. Check to capture attacks. Oh, we just go down. Yeah, we just go down. Yeah, we just take. I think we just take that. Because this is too slow. If he goes that way, we take. They take. We take. They just come this way and they get out. Do they get out? They block. I think we just take. They don't have any real threats on us, so I think we just take. Just take it. This sort of wins the queen, but not quite because we take. They go like here. We go here. Oh, we just take it. We just take it and just check. They take something, then we take that. Hi, Madoka. Good to see you. Just Jin here, filling in for Fox for a bit. We take the rook. And then we go down and take the queen. And then we have a rook. A rook and a knight against a bishop is a good deal for the rook. Okay, we can save the bishop, but I think we need to take the knight instead. We're gonna attack their rook. I mean, we can just take the knight. And then take our bishop. We can also attack their rook, so they take our rook, we take their rook. And their knight's kind of stuck over there. I think it's like a better deal. And I think we... Oh, I kind of want a castle. And we take their rook first. Escape, take their knight. White to move. That's mate in one. Can't go here. Can't take that. Can't go here. It's mate. Why do we go here? I got no recourse. It's just a backrank mate. My posture is terrible. What's wrong with my posture? Mate there. That's just silly. Alright, let me put my keyboard out a bit. Stack the knight for the rogue. And then you think about block with the bishop. Should we go for the other knight? Or the other? Hold on. Wait. We got out of the range of fire. They go block. They go here though. We go here. Check. I think we just go here. Don't we? Because they take our knight, we just take the rook. Okay. If that's the game you want to play, play your game. Now go run your little world. I think we'll go here. Take, fork. I mean, you can take my pawn, then I take your bishop, and with check. And that's gonna be pretty annoying for you, I think. They can do that. We go here. They can't take, we just take. And they go this way, we take with the rook. Bam. To take this, we go here. Take. Block. Where's block? Block again? What are you gonna do? Take? You gonna take the queen too? Okay. Check here. Check there. No. Check here? No. Maybe? Check. Fall for somebody like me. Yes, my name, I panic. I'm so magnetic. Come, waiting for somebody like me. We're missing something. Pretty, that's what they said to me. I think we just take the rook. Your rook is ours. You can't take back because it's just made. It's a free rook. Free rook. Also, we're attacking the queen. It's bad news for you. Also, that kind of pins the queen too. Lights out. Let's talk about lights out. I think we go here. Check. You have to go here, here, and then we just slide down. It's mate. You can't get out. Because we're covering both the escape. I want to take this. You take my bishop, I take yours with check. And you wander off this way, and then we just start taking knights, taking rooks. Probably, I don't know. Take that, okay. Take. If they take with the pawn, I think I go here. Sacrificing the knight to win the rook. Take their rook, so I'm just up a rook for a bishop. Or rook against a bishop. Take with the pawn. I think I go here. Check. If you don't take, if you just ignore it, I take your rook. Oh, you can't just ignore it. You have to like take it or move. So I win your rook. Take the rook with check. Take this rook with check. So it's rook against bishop. Good deal, I'll take it. Check here. Check. Here. Check. Mate. There's 2 moves here. Well, I guess there's 3 moves. I'll go that way. I mean, that's fine. What if I just don't take it? Maybe I don't even want your stupid bishop. Let me just take it. Just take it. What if I go here? No, I block it with something. I block with a knight. Take, 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 take. Take the rook, I just take with the knight. Beautiful. That doesn't work. We're stuck. Can't go there. What if I take this bishop? If he takes, it's fine. Sack the rook. Queen comes in. This way. If they take this, we just go here. If they do something silly like go here. I just go here. I think go there. I think we just go here. They block here, we just go there. They go this way. No, they can't go that way because the rook's there. They have to block. There's something here. There. Let me just take that. No! There's probably a faster way. That is mate, so I gotta be careful. Then we have to trade rooks, which are trade queens. Rook slides over. They have to go back here, don't they? Because if I go here, they have to go back here. Otherwise it's mate. Or remove their king. I think let's move over. We go over. Okay, now they're there. Okay. Now I'll fork them and win the rook. I'll trade a pawn for the rook. That's deal. Deal. Pawn for rook. I'll take it. You can have that pawn. I was using it anyway. We can check here. They go here. That check does nothing, really. That check, though, is pretty good. What if that now? Check. They go here, we just take it. If they go like here or something, that's mate. I like it. Okay, they do that. We check. Again. They block with the rook, is mate. No, we lose our bishop. Or, I'm sorry, we lose our queen. I gotta take with a rook. Oh, my dinner appears to be done. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, okay? All good, just needed the flip. That was the smoke alarm. All is well. All is well. All is well. Problem is, if they go there, they're still covering that. So we have to take this for something. It's fine. Just a little brown on the side. No worries. It's all gonna be good. All gonna be good. We have to sack the rook. I think I just take the bishop. I don't really have a choice. Gotta take the bishop. Okay, now what? What's our grand plan? Go here? If they take it... Can I just go here? No, because I just... Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. Alright, 15 minutes until Regal Fox Cinemas starts. That will be in Discord. So just bear with me for a little bit longer. Yeah, I think we go here and then just run for it. And just run for it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I know you got a block here. I got impatient. Alright, look. I got impatient. No? Does rook come all the way down? No. We can't take that. Bishop takes, because that's mate. I see. Alright. Next one? Yeah, I went a little too fast. I got excited because, you know. Where was that? I had to push the pawn. This one was dumb. And that's a mouse slip. And then we just block it. Can't get in. Alright, puzzles for rating, and then I'm going to go get ready for Regal Fox Cinemas, which will start at 5:45, so 13 minutes. I've got to win the rook. Why can't we just take the rook? I'm just going to take the rook. And now I'm just going to come back. And protect my knight. Okay, then I'm going to come back and trade queens. Just trade queens. We're up a rook. The next puzzle. Alright, attacking my knight, which is going to be a fork and win my rook as well. So you don't want that. That's a blunder, though, apparently. Why aren't people challenging me? That's kind of weird. I don't think that's worth it. I mean, it's an equal trade. How do we win material? This is a trade. This looks reasonable. Battle that works. Check. Move. Oh, we can't move. Oh, that's bad. No, that's bad. That's very, very bad. Because King can't move out of the way. They have to go here. That's just a trade, though. Let's just go here. No, that loses. I think we have to go right here. I don't see it. Because it threatens some annoying stuff. Do we go here maybe? And then we are still threatening this? Take, block, take. Take, I don't know. I think we just take. Block with the bishop, for sure. Take the queen. Take your rook, I take your knight. Then take your bishop, probably. I almost didn't see the rook open over there. I mean, that's a free rook. Except it's pinned, so we can't take it. Okay. Alright, we take the rook. If they take our queen, we take their rook. And that puts us up 2 rooks against the queen, which is pretty good. Sack the queen. Alright, now we take the rook. Let's check, and then we still win this. We win the rook, and now we take the bishop. No! I missed it! I had to go the other way. I had to go the other way. It's the other rook! I am so stupid! Why am I so stupid? Alright, that's it for chess puzzles. So we got about 7 minutes and we'll start Firefly. So if you want to join us in the Regal Fox Cinemas in the Discord. So yeah. You guys have fun with Fox. It's it for Yen. Thanks for letting me have come munch on salad. Yeah, so hope to see you guys there. Well, Fox does. So good night, everyone. Sleep well and have good dreams. Try not to get too cold. I know it's cold for some of you. I don't really have any problems with the cold myself. But I know it's supposed to be cold for some of you in the United States. So stay warm. And I hope to see you guys here next time I get summoned in here. Good night, everyone. Yen out. Good night, everyone.